All right. I think I'm up and running. Just
Changing to the live 2D model.
Oh no. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Hello. I'm just starting up my stream right now, so that's why it's a bit strange. There we go. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Tasty? I hope you're doing great. There we go. What are you going to do today? Today I'm gonna tidy up the model a little bit and do some more experiments in Godot. I'm gonna try to break some. I'm gonna break some things. I realized I tried a few things yesterday, so I'm just gonna keep trying to make things. The cat, yeah, the cat, Tusty Fluff stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do, right? And basically this day will be for experiments, and then I won't say what I've done in Godot. It won't be saved. I will start over again after the weekend, but I just need some experimenting now, so I kind of understand what I should do and what I shouldn't do. Thank you for all the likes. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do today. Let's see. I'm gonna do a test here. Test. That didn't work. Basically. Hopefully this works. Right. Ah, it worked. Okay. So that's what we're doing. There are some tweaks I'm gonna do to the 3D model, and some other tests we're gonna do. All right. Thank you for lurking. There we go. I'm up and running, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna set up some things. Just a second. Why can you suddenly wave to people that are joining? That's kind of strange. Why would you want to do that? I don't think people would appreciate it, actually. So very obnoxious. Strange. I don't know. A different mentality when it's not a Western company that makes TikTok, I guess. Let's see here. I'm just gonna fix a little thing. Wow. Mochi. There we go. Now we have my chat boxes. There we go. Mochi. There we go. Is this linked to? Let's see where it goes. I don't know if it goes to my Blender over here or not. We'll see. No, it goes here. Okay. Test 1, 2. I think it was this one, right? Let's see if we made any new ones. I don't think so. 38. So there were some small things I need to do. This one. Let's make a new one. You know what? I'm gonna tidy up the my folder actually. Let's see. Chernobyl. Why don't you play the next song? Did you die now? No. Don't have any more. What's going on here? You break? No. What the fuck? Did you break? Play Easy Out stream music. Good. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna remove this thing. Whoops, what happened? Where's my... Still have some coffee, nice.
Timer loop is enabled.
Blender model. I need to remove all of these, like... Move all of these to backups, I think. There we go. Now we only have one. Don't need that many. We should be on top. I think I really made a good shader for this. I'm happy with that. Okay, Whisper told me that I need to do a thing, so let's see if I can do it. Let's clean this one too. Let's see. Solid. How was your day today? Well, my day hasn't even started yet. I've been awake for like 1.5 hours. I woke up so late today. I don't know why. I usually don't sleep for long, but I did. And whenever I sleep too long, I get worried and I'm like super nervous that I missed something. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it broke again. This app sucks, man. Totally understand why people don't like it. Yeah, so that's what happened. All right. I was about to fix something. I didn't really understand what she meant, so we'll see. I think she wants me to squish it over here. see.
Whiskers twitch, mudcat purrs, crafting poetry with feline grace.
That's not poetry. That's just nonsense, dude. What the hell? This is making shit up. Look at this. You don't want to do that. You want to do that. He's not very good at poetry, I guess. I don't know. He does just speak randomly. She told me that I should bring this in. I don't know how. Like that, maybe? Like that, maybe. Does that make it better? Oh, that makes sense. I get it. Maybe we should have another. What happens if I do that? Is it gonna be okay? It's not
Asagot
needed.
in VR. Meanwhile,
Wow, it won't work. Why did you enable it? No. I forget to change. I don't have time to fix it, but it's only for the 3D model. I can change to the 3D model. Just a second. I forget this all the time. I just don't have time to fix everything, you know. Let's see. Why is it like this? Don't worry, I don't even. It's something that I have like in my notepad to fix, and I don't fix it because I know it's gonna be like a day of work just to make this shit work, you know. Let's see, where is it? Where's the toggle? There we go. That's the one. I mean, making this work was
changing
terrible.
to the 3D model.
There we go, and it didn't work. VR is off. Let's see. There we go, maybe. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Well. No, actually adding like features like that does require some time and work. And I just don't have time to sit down and do it. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would do it. Why does it not continue? Well, it does. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. I think this is what she meant, actually. So what have you been doing, Tasty? Sorry if I don't interact that much right now. I just woke up, fucking tired. I don't know if this will be any difference, but we'll see. Oh yeah, today I'm also gonna do. I think I made a note here. It's 4 a.m. my time, so Nothing really. I just been reading manga today. What kind of manga? What kind of manga you been reading? Start screen, setting screen. Figure out, experience a bit more. In layered order. Yeah, draw you. Outline, clean up. There we go. I think that's what she meant. It looks a bit better though. Yeah. What's up with these? Some isekai, I gotta catch up on solo leveling. Okay. Oh man, you know the thing about isekai, I only watched animes, like I haven't read any manga about it. I don't have the patience to read manga anymore. Except if it's really good, like I don't know if you read it, Solanin. I think that's this one. Holy shit, it was good. That was good. And I think that person made another. You know, Sano made A Girl on the Shore. This one, so damn good. It's like, but those for me, those are like super good. But they not like, it's about relationship and stuff like that, so it's not for everyone. But those two, so good, so real. So it's not that kind of anime, manga. I'm gonna see if I should move the. If that helps a little bit. I heard of those, but never read them, to be honest. I mean, if you want something that is like different and more realistic and a bit scary, like weird in it's like you know, it's they're good. I think they're good. Worth a read. It's worth it. I had a friend that gave it like, hey, I'm like, hey, can you read this manga, I mean, that I bought? And they're like, they thought it was super good. They also made Good Night Pun Pun. I think it's called Good Night Pun Pun. This is more like I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's like a ghost or something. I have that book, but I haven't read it, so. Wow, that really helped with the send. Changing that a little bit. See if I could weight paint a little bit to make this not go up that much.
Oh, goop, messy pals.
Oh no. Yeah, that does that. Did you do that as well? That goop. Yeah. I need to watch more anime. And actually, I'm not gonna read manga much. I'm gonna watch Lane again. No, Lane. That I really liked. It's like an autumn anime. It's very nice. Serial Experiments Lane. Fucking creepy, you know. It's good. There's a game as well. This is super good. Dark. It's like, if you know I think it was released. Let's see when it was released. 1998, right? That's before the Matrix, and it's similar in the idea and stuff like that. So they got inspiration from that one. What is going on here? If I remove a little bit on this one. I could... Why do you do that? Strange. But I recommend that one is good. Can't draw on this? Oh, it's because... Oh, okay. It's because I'm on the wrong... Wow, 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 wow. Wait a minute. Why don't you show any... What the hell is going on? Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. Can I paint on this? Thank you. Oh my god. If I blur this... Why does it... Wow, my... Why did I do that? Oh shit. I think I should add a bit more maybe. Why doesn't it work? Should I normalize? Okay. Very low strength. See the dab? Maybe. I don't... There we go. I have to do normalize? It's gonna break it so hard. I don't understand how this works, to be honest. Like you just want to change it a little bit, like, but it doesn't work. It's like broken. I don't know. Maybe this is better. There we go, it's fine. Hopefully that works better. There we go, let's see. Star Destroyer, how are you doing? Maybe this works better. Hey, I think I'm it's good enough. Where's the elbow? Kind of works. Yeah. Right, that's fine. Have you seen the one guy use VR to draw and rig animation? Not animation, but I seen people like make stuff in VR and like 3D stuff, but actually it's terrible. It does not work well. I've tried several applications, and they make it look so good on those videos, but it's not good. It's so bad, and yeah, it does not work well. I think there's an app by Adobe and stuff like that, and it's not good. It on paper, like on paper, the ID and everything, you think like, oh, this is perfect. You want to do this in 3D, but no, it's not good. But some people do it anyway, and they get good at it. But for most people, I think it's very niche, and it's never gonna take off. Never. It just ain't good. However, it would be nice to show stuff in AR for people to kind of get the size of things. That's good, but making stuff in 3D, like sculpting in VR, is not a pleasant experience. That's for sure. The UI, I mean the controllers and everything just ain't there. It doesn't feel good. Does small head work? Yes, it does with this one. It works. Yeah, it does work. It works with both, I think. Most things work with the 3D model. Let's bring that up there. Okay, I think I just fixed that. That was just a little thing. Nothing special. And yeah, they don't need to fix the bugs. I don't think they can do it. I don't think it will work well if they're gonna do it like 3D modeling in VR, they have to find like a new controller scheme, and it has to be like from scratch and like a rethinking of it. It's like when Procreate. Oh no.
Changing to the live 2D model.
Now the small head won't work. So they have to. It's like when Procreate released their app. Before that, everyone was doing all the drawing applications were like Photoshop or like Clip Studio, and all of those were exactly the same. You had menus, you have clickable things, you move things, you drag things, and everything was very, very mechanical. And then they released Procreate, and that kind of started a new scene of people like making applications. And even Apple even tried. Adobe even tried to make their own version of it. No, just rethinking, like sometimes. Look, thing is Procreate, right? Procreate, this app, as an example. Before this, you didn't have a simple application where you could just, everything worked. You could just draw freely and very simple, like similar to basically any, like drawing on paper. It's so intuitive. Everyone can pick it up and just use it. No one did that before, and most applications are like this, right? If you want to make art, most of the applications are like this. Krita. It looks like this. You have all your menus and shit. And this is something that for a lot of people is intimidating. You want to move something, you have to click this, you have to know that, you have to learn the application, all the filters, all that shit. But then some people come along and they make something that is so intuitive and simple and just works great, right? Adobe, Procreate, they have a let's see, Adobe apps. Instructions are unclear. Paper stuck in toaster. What happened now, hamster? So let's see, all apps on Adobe. Let's see. United States. Let's see here. Let's see, Adobe. They're not very good at it. iOS apps. Flippa-clip. Do the animation software. What? What is this? It doesn't even work. It's loading. It's gonna load for 2 fucking minutes. Yeah, but this is it. They copied the Procreate, dude. This is Procreate. Hello, Lyndon Maker 22 on TikTok. I'm not your favorite artist. And take a look at this, you know, Adobe. Let's see, where is it? The fucking Picasso app. Did they remove? Oh, there we go. Adobe. So, thing is, Flipnote Studio. Okay, I probably won't remember Lyndon. These are Flipnote Studio for the most basic animation, sure. So basically, Adobe realized that we cannot compete with Procreate. They try to add their apps and stuff like that. I think AI art is shit and it should be removed and banned. And I hope the legal, like, we get rid of it. I hope we get rid of it, like AI art in general. I had my thoughts about using it for inspiration and stuff like that, but the more I see of it, I just realized that it's bad. It's bad. It's bad for the humanity. It's bad for humanity. It's bad for creativity. It's bad in general. It's just gonna bring out the worst of all art in the world. It is terrible, and I hope people don't use it. But people are using it, and I think it's gonna go away eventually because people are gonna realize that it just spits out crap. But it takes a while for people to understand what is crap and what is not crap. I think AI art should be banned. In China, AI is only regulated because of the Communist Party. They don't want it to be doing stuff that they don't want. I don't think we should have any censorship. Lyndon Maker. A lot of big companies use it to save on cash. They do, but there's a problem. The DSI, that app, the Flipnote app was pretty old, Star Destroyer. So basically, Adobe, they made their own version of Procreate, but it didn't take off because it wasn't as good. That's the problem. But they tried to do it. They wanted to do something similar, but they made it look more like their other apps, and they added a subscription fee as well. So it kind of flopped. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. When it comes to, yeah, you know some people in China. Yeah, okay. Well, thing is, have you ever been to a like, let's see, Tivoli. Let's see, how can I explain this? Have you ever been to like a market? Marknads Tivoli. Let's see if I can find any like image here. Like, it's hard to explain. If you ever go to a one of these Tivolis that comes with a market in Sweden, you're gonna see artworks that are like airbrushed on I don't know, everything, and that for me is a specific style. It only exists on that, and it's the same with AI. When you use AI to spit out something, it's based on everything that people think they like they think it's interesting or cool. It's like the let's see, elephant color painting, right? It's like this shit, you know, like this crap. This is, in my opinion, this is not considered art. This is something. It's so common. It's so but people like it, you know. But for me, this is bad taste, right? And it's the same with AI. When you use AI to spit out stuff, then you get the worst. You think as a person that don't know much about art, You're gonna look at it, and you're gonna be like, "Holy shit! It made this is awesome." But after a while, maybe you learn to see, and then you're gonna realize, "Oh my god, this is really, really bad." And that's what I think is so sad. And it's also very sad that companies like Adobe, they have Photoshop, and they are pushing for AI to be used in their application. That's terrible, because Adobe has always been about design. It's about making things with your tools. Basically, they are shooting themselves in the foot. They are just we bully color splash fan. Yeah, so basically they are destroying their own. They're introducing people to the brand that is gonna corrupt it. There's gonna be people that are just going in there, wanna press a button, and it's gonna be done. It's terrible. No, it won't be standardized. I thought about it, and I thought, okay, it will be a standard, maybe, but I think it won't be, because the thing is that AI. There's a good way of, like, they made this experiment. Let's see if I can actually. I don't. New York Times AI text test. So there's this test where you have an AI, and then you have a handwritten numbers. You make a paper with handwritten numbers, and then you tell the AI, "Hey, make this. Could you turn this into your own, and could you learn from this?" And then it learns. Then it learns from itself again. If it keeps learning on itself, it's gonna become corrupted, and after a while, all of these numbers will just be dots, because you can't understand that it's getting what was it? Shit out, shit in. I don't know. So that's what's happening. And with all the AI art that it's making, it's just learning from that again, and it's just gonna turn into shit. It already looks like shit. That's the problem. Yeah, it becomes crap. And it won't be, you won't have, like, people are not gonna use AI for design and stuff like that, because they gonna, as soon as they press that button, people are gonna realize, oh, this doesn't look good because I don't like the look. That's because you have AI that is learning on what people like, and since then you're never gonna make something unique. That's the problem. No, the AI is not getting more intelligent. They are hunting. They're trying to get more and more information, and based on that, it doesn't get smarter. Dude, ChatGPT can't even see the words. It doesn't understand the words. It just predicts what you want to see. It's like it's not that. It's not smart. There's no brain power going on here. And it to reach the point where it becomes smart, it's not going to be with a language model. No way. It won't happen.
Changing to the live 2D model.
Have you seen the? Of course, you're gonna get AI animated movies, but those movies they're gonna look the same, and they're gonna be shit. Because the problem is then people will take that tool, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I can make a movie now. Amazing, I can finally make what I wanted. I always wanted to make an animated movie, but I don't know how to animate. But the problem is those people, they won't know how to make a story. They don't know anything about it. They're terrible at that, and then you're gonna get crap anyway. It's like you wanna make a good painting. Sure, you have to know what you wanna do. You have to add stuff to it, and contents and stuff like that. Hello, Sarah Play Edits. Welcome back. Yeah, but did you see what they did? Of course you have, but they won't do it well. And that's the problem. It's just gonna become slop. Yeah, well, sure. It's hyped up. Thing is, it's hyped up. ChatGPT is great for like if you wanna ask it something, but I've been using it quite a lot to kind of instead of Google, because Google you can't find anything on Google anymore. But only in the recent months I've noticed that even if they update the model, it becomes more stupid. Now it doesn't understand things. It's like lying all the time to me. It's absolutely terrible. So you can't use it. It's just making things up. The new Minecraft movie looks better. Looks like made with AI. Well, maybe they use concept. Maybe they made the concept using AI. You know, maybe they did. You know, and then they worked from that, and then it's gonna. If you make shit, then you work on that, and it's gonna become more shit. That's how it is. Well, the chatbots, I mean, they kind of work, but they're still lying and they're making things up all the time. It's terrible. One big misconception with current AI trends is that there is no actual intelligence involved. Yes, that's the thing. A lot of people are tricked and they think they're smart, but they're not. Approximation of the data available. AI can never make anything better than the data put into it. But the thing is, I read that we're making billions of text. We're making so much text now that we didn't do before, and we're doing it with AI. And then there's open AI bots. They scrub the web and they learn from AI again. You know how crap that's gonna be. Anything better than data put into. So why not focus on making sure people can make great source material instead? Exactly. Why not make that? You know, hire a bunch of people, make it. You know, make great material and use your AI on that. Pay them, dude. Oh. Do you think Minecraft movie is going to make $1 billion? I don't care about the Minecraft movie. It looks like crap. I don't know. It's like, what was it I thought about? They made some no, it's like when I'm gonna show you basically. So it's like the strawberry thing, you know. Chatbot strawberry. So I don't know if I can. So the problem with I had a, let's see, notepad, text editor. Do I have editor? Mousepad, there we go. Yes. So I wanted to. I was trying to get ideas for a character, and I had the word grave, right? And I'm like, hey, can you make anagrams of this? Yes, or can you make all the possible combination of this? And it's like, it gave me like raw, right, you know, riv, and sometimes it didn't even give me the letters. It just you know, it just made up shit because it doesn't understand what a word is. It doesn't look at it. It's just numbers. So it can't, you know, that's just a proof that it's stupid. There's nothing, no intelligence going on. I don't think AI is behind the movie, but I think it could be that they are using concept art from people that aren't making real art. Real humans in cubes where it looks so wrong. I don't know why they keep making adding people to. It's like they want to make a movie and they add someone that is basically. Here's the thing, I think the movie isn't targeted towards people that have been playing Minecraft, right? So it's not targeted to us. It is targeted to people that are like 7 years old, and that's what you're seeing. It's a children's movie. They don't care about others. They want new people to know about the brand, and they want them to be young. That's it. So they even if you think the movie looks like shit, it's not meant for you. It's meant for small kids. That's what it is. When I saw that, I'm like, this is something you're gonna think is fun if you're like 5. Halo, but Halo, they did it. They did have no. I think they removed it. They like, he didn't have the helmet, and everything about the show is like the fucking helmet, right? But yeah, Minecraft. If you don't like it, you don't like how it looks like, it's because it's a kids movie. It's not meant for you. Let's see. It's a sad truth, but if they would have wanted to make then they would have worked on nostalgia. They would have worked on the music. They would have worked on the story that's like about how it is to be in Minecraft. You know, all of that shit. They would have started with you like being in a character and exploring, and then you're gonna kill a dragon or something like that. Then it would be for people that played it. Now instead you have the weirdest cast and setting ever. And Jack Black, I don't know, he's in every animated movie you can imagine. Let's see here. I was about to do yeah, there we go. Discord, yeah, it was Discord. Maybe I should start doing something instead of being upset. Fuck Minecraft movie. There we go. What's this? Pet showcase? Holy shit, that's a good image. That's a good... Is this AI? That's a very good photo. Very nice. Cat sleepy.
Changing to the 3D model.
Someone said they might have to apologize to Minecraft story mode. Apologize to Minecraft story mode? What do you mean? I don't know. It looks like shit. That's what it does, you know. Will we watch it? Of course, everyone will watch it, you know. This live. Shit movie. Let's go. Hello, Highcam Gaming. How are we doing? What, you can only have one at the same time? Are you kidding me? There we go. What's going on here? Can I have the light mode? There we go. How are you doing? Growth time with hearing. So today I don't even know what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. I think I have some notes. We're gonna try to plan the story a little bit. I'm gonna see if we're gonna do some experiments in Godot. Let's see. Let's see what that is. Godot. And what I'm doing right now is that I'm just breaking stuff. I'm trying stuff to see what works and how I should work within this application. So there won't be like anything properly done today. Like yesterday, we're gonna break more things, basically. Let's see if I can figure out what I want to do. Maybe I should get about everything is healing well. Nice. That's very good. I'm just gonna be right back. Let's see. Do you like yodeling? I just realized I don't have any water. That's not good. Let's see. Breaking shit. The music is what my granny near Austria listened to. Really? I can start over here. We love German. Hello, Skull on YouTube. Yatta. No, another. I read this on. I think it was on Twitter. They had this. Internet game database. Hate it. Feels like you're home, right? Reminds you of home. This website is a great website to kind of. It's a database. It's like movie database, but for games, right? So recently, it's been super laggy, and you could barely use it, and people have been complaining. But the reason why it was so laggy was because OpenAI had their crawler looking for data on this website, and they were like refreshing the website 200 times a second, basically, and it was lagging the shit out of it. So basically, the OpenAI crawler is everywhere and stealing information. It doesn't even it's illegal. So that's the reason they managed to remove it. This game looks cute, but that's crazy, I think. How can it shouldn't be illegal. This looks cool. What database actually? Internet IGDB, Internet Game Database thingy, I guess. I don't know. Edible. I guess it is edible. Let's see. Start game. I fixed this. Look at that. Yesterday I did. Finally, I realized I figured out how to. When you click, it's gonna remove it, and I added. So now it has a. You can have a variable as the name actually, so it's pretty cool. But I don't really know. So you can call it something. Lunar. There we go. I don't think flooding site is legal. No, but that's just how it works. Oh well, today everything I do here, I'm gonna start over during the weekend. So I haven't pushed this. I'm just gonna pull the original and we're gonna start over again because I broke so many things. So I don't know, but we're getting there. So let's see. We get more yodel thing here. Let's see, background. Very nice. And then now it unloads it, so it's not in the background. That's good. Maybe I can move it here. Look at that. I think it's looking pretty cool. And with expressions, it's gonna look great. So there's a little thing I wanna try to do. And it's for the start screen, actually. I just want to see if I can change this. If I can make Godot look green. Editor settings. Maybe I can add a theme. Here we go. Oh shit. Follow custom theme. Let's just quickly green. Godot's green theme. So I can have it green. No, it does not. You have to. I'm using GitHub Desktop for that. Oh, actually, it does. There's a plugin. Yeah, there's a plugin. I think. Yeah, official plugin lets you interact with Git without leaving the Godot editor. But I haven't tried it. Because I don't know. I'm using what I know, and I know so little about this. And I feel like if I try that, I'm just gonna break things. So Git for me is very confusing. I barely understand it. Whenever I use it, I just break stuff. But it's good to have your project somewhere. I don't know. I mean, I think if you know Unity, go for Unity. Godot, I don't know. It looks cute though. Green. I want a green theme for Godot. Whatever. I don't know. Can't change the color. So I'm gonna open this. We're gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna go there. Because I want this to be scaling. I just want to try to figure that out.
Oh no, goop catastrophe.
This one. I'm gonna try this. Goop. I don't know. Godot is so small. It starts super quick, and I mean, I don't like the script editor. Is not nice. I'm gonna look into if I can have a. No, not my favorite color is not green actually. It's teal, but I just happen to be green cat. Yeah, this is, and if you use Git script, I mean it's super lightweight. I think the app is like 50 megabytes or something. Requires a target. What happened to the Acerbot? I don't know. So what I don't like is the editor, but you can use an external editor. If you change any of the text files outside, it's just gonna load it immediately into the app. So you can use something else, because you can't do split screen. You can't split the code. You have to go into one of each, and that for me is absolutely annoying. I want to have two or more open at the same time so I can kind of understand if they connect to each other. Indent. I've learned a little bit of I made some stuff in Pygame, so I've been learning a bit of Python. It's like 6 months ago, and I don't know coding at all really, but that's what I did. I made some simple applications, and then I realized this is much easier for me to read, and this kind of looks like that. But I've read a little bit about it, and it doesn't matter what you do as long as you code, and it's gonna be easier to learn the other ones. Yeah, the only problem is the indent base is that if you make a space somewhere, it's gonna be fucked, and you don't understand what's going on, I guess. I don't know. That's why, I mean, it's probably better to learn C# or something. I know very, very little. Very, very little. I'm not super interested in coding. That's the problem. Very, very
This
little.
tutorial, I'll be showing you how to make a
I use
project work with
tutorials.
different screen sizes in Godot 4. So currently, with the default settings in my project, I can use my joystick and I can move around the player. However, it only works in this resolution.
But you can use C# in Godot, Puffin. You can download it with that as a feature, I think. If you prefer. I'm not really sure how it works with the Godot.net, so you can get that as well. I don't. It's probably better if you want to do advanced stuff, but doing it in GD script is gonna be super fast and performant, I think. I don't know. For simple stuff, the reason why I'm using it is Godot is because of this. Their logic. It's such a simple app for me to make the story, and it's visual. The other ones like Ren'Py, I think it's Ren'Py. Yeah, this one. The visual novel engine. This is what most people use, but it is code. It's Python, and you do everything in code. So you do all of the dialogue in like this. And I feel like, sure, that's good and all, but I really, really need to see it visually. Otherwise, my mind won't really understand where it's going. So that's why I choose this.
if I go ahead and drag the screen, I can no longer access my joystick. To get started, let's go and create a new canvas layer node.
Canvas layer node. So we're gonna try to see if I can make canvas. I just want to see if I can figure out how to make this scale. Canvas layer. No. I don't know. I mean, it's for free. Just download it. Super easy to start. You don't even install it. It's just an exe.
Add in a HBox container.
HBox container.
Here, we will head over to our layout, and since we want it to be in.
Should I add a HBox container? Okay, HBox container. It's beginner stuff. So what I want to do is to make like a. I know I want to make a start menu, but I need to make it scale. Like it has to, like right now, if I play it, if I do this, I like do full screen, you're gonna see it doesn't work well. Whoopsie, why did you do that? There we go. And same if I want to do this, it's not gonna scale. I want to fix that. If you want to experiment, learn C#, monogame. What makes it interesting, learn from C with monogame. 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 Is it online? That looks pretty cool. What is it? Is it a game engine? Is it simple to understand? Had the patience to try it. I think if I don't do it, it's gonna be crap. So we're gonna try to do that today. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna save this to my little file here. There we go. That's cool. I like it. I try. If you want to learn Python, you try Pygame. Pygame is the simplest. You know this. What's so cool about this Pygame? About it's so simple. It's basically baby game engine, but look at the logo. The fucking snake. But yeah, it's purely code based with content pipeline to make getting media into your game easier, but it's quite a step up from using traditional engine. Oh well, I'm not interested in learning like everything. I don't feel like I need to optimize anything. I just want things to work, and if it's a visual and a little bit of coding, that's fine by me. I think you can do it hardcore and just do everything in like you should, or it's like pure, but
in the bottom
it's too stressful.
Of our screen, we'll set it to.
Don't want to spend too much time on it.
We'll go ahead and drag and drop our joystick into it, and now
when I get more into coding when I need to make my UFO game. I want to make a game where you play as a UFO and it's gonna fly up and down and stuff like that. And that's might be the next project. We'll see. And then I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna fail with everything because I have to do the vectors and all that. We'll see.
It will be locked to the bottom left. We can go to press play. And you can see if I drag the.
Let's see, what did he do?
Here, we will head over to our.
This is a fast tutorial.
This is my joystick. To get started, let's go and create a new.
Use game design documents to assist. I have my. This is my outline, mostly for the story. I have some idea that I want 3 key items. Some, let's see if I can move it a bit to the left. Some characters, and inner self dialogue that I want to make. That's pretty much. And you start at a house and then you walk. You're gonna walk. The story's gonna be through a crossroad, and then you're gonna go to schoolyard and stuff like that. So this is like a rough sketch. I also have another one. Let's see. This is for the first story. This isn't ready yet. I'm gonna work on the story tomorrow, actually, during the weekend. It has to be 4,500 words ish. Why does that break? Okay. So, and I had some sketches. I want this to be the start screen. You're gonna see the character like walking down the road, and it's gonna be start, continue, credits, and it's not gonna be called Let's Go Home, but it's gonna be title up here, and this is gonna have to scale and stuff like that. So I have some mood board with colors and stuff that I want, and Vesper will make the palette that I'm gonna use, and it's inspired by Lane, basically. So what I made, let's see, I have played some visual novels, stuff like that. Sell Beloved. This is good. This is so sad story if you've seen this movie. Anyway, and then I've been making a model that I'm gonna use for the character. And also, let's see, I prepared this. So the only thing you can do like before the jam was to make concept art and kind of prepare, like plan.
Changing to the life to the model.
So I also made since you haven't seen it, let's see. Background experiments. Let's see if I can open it. This one. Serial experiments lane. Is that the short? Okay. So I'm originally a photographer, right? And I wanted to use the backgrounds that I can have in my to have backgrounds in the. Let's see if I can go here. Backgrounds can be photographies, right? Like this. So this is just a photo, and with a bit of the palette will be here with the colors. This is not how it should look like. Eventually, it's gonna be different. And then I have like a filter that is put on it, and it's gonna be like more like a drawing. Let's see if I can find a better. Don't save. So this, and this is just to save time. I'm gonna put all the images into this, and then you see it's gonna become backgrounds basically with a little bit of blur, similar to Lane. It's hard to see, but then I'm gonna go outside, find places I find interesting, and put into take photos and then put it into this. This way I don't need to work too much on the backgrounds basically. It's gonna be quick and easy, and they're gonna look consistent. So that's the goal of that. Let's see. Did I stop that? So that's that's kind of the planning part. 39. Same with the model, it's gonna be simple. I made a little, since you haven't seen it, but this isn't how it should look like yet, but I made a little driver so I can change the expression very quickly. And with just a texture, it's moving a UV map, basically. There we go. So that's what I've been doing with this. But let's get back to this.
Canvas layer node. Let's drag this to the top.
Canvas layer node, top.
Add in a H box container.
Yeah. I mean, if you know how, if you want to code and stuff like that, I mean, maybe there's a game jam in the future. It would be fun to make. There's a bunch of game jams on each. There we go. Yeah, have a nice wine tasty. Here you can see, maybe you want to do Dino Jam. Starts in 5 hours. You can make a dinosaur game. A bunch of jams here, and with timelines and everything on each. It's pretty cool. That's how I found this.
Container. Here, we will head over to our layout.
It's gonna be container layout. Was it layout?
And since we want container, here we will head over to our
layout. What's the layout? I don't see any layout. lack the creative process. That's why you need someone that has the creative process, I guess. That's how it works. That's why people work in teams. Everyone can't do everything on their own. You know, everyone can't do that. You can. So many people that are creative, Puffin. Holy shit.
To be in the bottom left.
Everyone around you is creative.
Bottom left.
Okay. Let's see.
Here, we will head over to our layout. And since we want it to be in the bottom left of our screen, we'll set it to bottom left.
But can you change that? Let's see again.
We want it to be in the bottom left of our screen. We'll set it to bottom left.
Anchors. Anchors predefined. Was it? What the? Anchors. Oh. But can you change that? Let's see. I want to do center. Let's see if I can do center. Let's see. Center left, okay?
We'll go ahead and drag and drop our joystick into it.
And then we do 2. And we do that. I'm just gonna see if it works already. Hey. It actually does. Hey, that's cool. Nice.
Now it will be locked to the bottom left. You can go to press play. You can see if I drag the
That's cool.
screen,
But it doesn't
will
scale
follow
though.
the bottom left. However, now we have the problem where our joystick can take up the entire screen. To fix this, set up to project settings.
Project. We're going into project. This is the problem with Godot. Like, I've been using Unity a little bit, and I wanted to make like global variables, and you do that here. You have to make a file first, and then you have to find it and add it here, and then you're gonna enable that as global. But I think in Unity you can just export or something and do something, and yeah, I think in like a script you can just do that, and it's gonna be available for other, if I remember correctly, and then it's gonna be available for other things. Yeah, but I think this might be this is a bad practice, but this might be why they have this. So it's you are forced to add it here. So because Dialogic, you need that as all of those globals, so you can do things in the game. Like if a character would say something, you could or if you click a button, you could trigger a scene that plays a movie or something like that. You know, they can if you have a global. So you have to make a new script. And you would call it like global. And here you add your, let's see, global. Here you could add like, you can add your variables and stuff like here, and then you have to add this to your, I think, where is it? Where did I go? Preferences. Project settings. And then you have to add it here, and you're gonna be able to use this. And then I think you call it by global dot your variable blah blah blah. So and first I thought you could do export, and then but that didn't work. So I don't know. It's very strange. But yeah, that's how it works. That. Welcome back from the beginning. Yeah, very strange, but I understand the concept, I guess. I think now it's just gonna move. Okay, there we go. Let's see what they say in this.
Select the window under.
Okay, so that's the project. General window. Hey, thank you for the likes. General window.
Display. Let's select in our stretch mode.
Stretch mode. Why do I really want to do this?
Viewport.
Viewport. viewport.
In our aspect, expand.
Aspect, expand. Okay.
Let's close that.
So basically, what I know that if I would just go in and try to make everything from scratch now, do the story and everything and put it in, I know I'm gonna break the app. Yes, you can use signaling. I read about that yesterday, and that seems way better. The signals. There's also an app like Signal Godot plugin. That's one of the things I want to check out. And there's even a visualizer for that, so it would be easy for me to understand where things are going. So you can see how they communicate. So this is gonna be helpful for me. But hey, I don't really know how signals work. Using signals. Then you can call them. I think I made a signal. Yeah. So this is something I need to figure out. But then you make functions like this. And you can do it C# as well. But so yeah, that's one thing. But it's, for me, pretty hard to understand right now. So I need to figure that out, because I made a simple, I think let's see, expand, was it expand? It's a bit much.
You press play now.
Okay, let's save that. So I think it's because I tried the start screen. Was it the start script? Was it the start screen? Let's see, scenes. Game. Yeah, in the game, I added this one. I think it has here. It has the signal that if you do something in the game, it would do that. But I also this is how I've done it like other times, you know. And I don't think this is the proper way of doing it. This is the signal that it can, if you would do a specific signal called signal in Dialogic, it's gonna print that it's a signal was fired. But this is unloading is looking for a variable. Or I think I think this is bad practice. Probably is looking for a variable if it's true enough. That's what's removing the background. Like when I press start game, it was still there before I did this, but now when I press this, it removes it. So I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, thank you for the raid. What the hell? You're doing raid already? Oh, now I need to check out what's going on. I'm trying to think. What were you doing? Mercenary Mage. Hello, Mercenary Mage. Get your shout out. There we go. You've been doing development? I'm a beginner. I'm learning, so I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Let's see. Current viewer location, Sweden. Look at that. You're live, or you're still live, dude. I'm doing game jam. This is the first time I ever make a game. I don't know much, and I'm learning. So I'm making a little visual novel. I think that's a good starter project, and it's for a Spooktober visual novel game jam. Let's see, do we have music here? Let's check you out. What were you doing, by the way? You were making a visual novel as well? So that's what I'm doing right now. I've been working a bit on. It's very, very simple right now. It's just like this, and then I'm gonna have my characters with backgrounds and stuff like that. It's a card game. Oh, / visual novel. Okay, so I made I'm testing something called Dialogic for Godot to make it simple for me, and then yeah, still working. I'm gonna work on this for a month, EP. Yeah, so I don't know. It's pretty new for me, so I'm just testing out stuff, how it works. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out how to scaling works in Godot to make let's see, to make this scale these images. So when I make a start menu, it's gonna work properly. I don't know. So that's what I'm doing. I'm a beginner, very, very much a beginner. So, today I'm just breaking stuff in Godot, and then redo everything after. I'm gonna make a fresh install of everything and then start over tomorrow, next week, I think. Oh my god. A telegame. Like I don't have to have a good stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a nice one. Bye bye. You baiting me? Telegrama? El Telegrama? You baiting me, Asa? Dude, I don't have not even Discord is disabled. You're gonna have Discord sounds and Telegram sounds on my stream, that's for sure. I have everything in the background. It's so stupid, but I love it. Yeah, have a nice one. The path ahead is not going to be easy. No. And that's why I want to know what basic like things that I want. And basically, I have a list of things that I need to do, and I'm not doing much today. Apparently,
you'll see that as I trigger on the screen, our joystick will dynamically scale with the rest of the game.
Okay.
So, as you can see, I can still control it just fine, and it will now work for vertical phones and other size desktop computers. And for the best results, I suggest changing the HBox scale to surround your entire object. And notice how I'm not lining up my objects with the actual camera, since this is not the viewport. This is the viewport, this box in the bottom right corner of the game editor. Now, certain objects, such as this color right here, don't work well with HBox computers, as there are scaling issues.
Scaling issues?
You can actually get around this by creating a new control node.
So do you make a new canvas layer for each?
And we can set the layout the exact same. So bottom right anchor, or sorry, top right.
Okay.
Drag in our health bar. This will work the exact same way.
Nice.
And one more thing I would like to point out is you cannot change your maximum resolution.
Like one of the things I think that I won't manage to do is like save feature. Ain't gonna happen.
Size in the game.
But it's already built into Dialogic, but I don't think I will pull it off. I don't know how.
And I scale this all the way up. You'll see I have this blurriness because I still have the same resolution as when it's minimized. To fix this, we can go over to project settings, and we can change up our width to 1080p. And if we press play, you'll see we automatically have a much crisper image. Let's say that you play. To fix this, we can go over to, like to point out, is you cannot change your maximum resolution size in the game. So say if I press play, and I scale this all the way up, you'll see I have this fuck? Because I still have the same resolution.
That's terrible.
As when it's minimized. To fix
That's
this, we
so
can go
bad.
Project settings, and we can change up our.
Why would it be? Why wouldn't you do? What the hell? That makes no sense. Okay, so what's happening here is that if I would just do this, it's gonna be very, very. Oh my god, it's super noisy because it's still the same resolution. What? Okay, that's not good. Okay. It's terrible. Can I get some video on that? No, it broke. That app sucks. That's so bad. 1080, there we go. So now it's gonna be super big. All right, so that's how you should do it. Why would you do it in such a small resolution?
To 1080p, and if we press play, you'll see we automatically have a much crisper image. Let's say that your player wants.
Well, I say it would be worse if it automatically changed the resolution, or that's that you say so. That's true. Should I not do it in 1080? Should I go with small resolution?
In game.
You're not wrong, Ham.
To change
it's
the
good.
resolution in code, let's go ahead and get viewport.
What the fuck is this?
Size. Say a settings menu. To change the resolution in code, let's go ahead and get viewport. dot size. We'll set this to a new vector 2. The first value will be our width. So let's set this to 960, and then our height 720.
Okay.
If we press play, you'll see that we
this is good. That's how you changed it. I'm gonna make a little notepad here. Notepad. Notes. No, that's not one. Text. What's it called? Mousepad. Why is it called mousepad? Okay, I'm gonna save this as visual novel. Code IDs. This is pretty good. Okay.
So let's set this to 9.
So this is get viewport. Nice. Size. That's how we change it. That's good. Then I can make triggers for that. Vector 2. I don't know why. 920. It's gonna be a comma.
60, and then our height
1080. So then you can change it.
720. If we press play,
Good.
Changing to the 3D model.
To change resolution in game. That means I can make like a menu. That's what I thought about. Like I want to change. I want them to be able to change the resolution.
you'll see that we automatically go to this resolution. If you would like to set the resolution to the default resolution of your monitor, we can set it to display, server,
What?
dot screen.
That's cool. Display server dot screen
Screen underscore get size.
screen get size. So that's good.
Now press play. It will default to my screen size. Anyways, guys.
I wonder if how you do full screen, if that actually did full screen. I don't know. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. It didn't really explain to me how this start screen thing works, because I have the container. Should I put this around? Let's see. What the hell? What? Wait a minute. I can do... What the hell? What? If I hide that and just make this bigger. There we go. What? I feel like it's... How do I change this without changing the... What the hell? I mean, if I... Is it because the... I don't know. Let's make this bigger. All right, now we have a bigger resolution to work with here. I wonder what happens when I start it. Is it gonna break now? No, it's high resolution. That's good. I like it. That's good. I can still do this. Wait a minute. All right. Okay, that's good. It looks so good. But why the HBox container? If I want to change that, I can do that. No problem. Oh, maybe I can only... But I don't want you to move with it. Should I remove that? Okay. Should I place it on top of this first, maybe? Like that. And then put that on this. And now when I move this... Okay, cool. Okay. All right. What the hell? I'll get it. Clip contents. What? But how should I move this? Should I clip contents? How do I... All right. Maybe that's how it works. So now I have this, but if I move that, it still moves the other one. Why? Why? I just want to move the... Maybe the... What the fuck? I want to move this only. Why? Shouldn't it be parent? Oh, how does this work? Why is it... That makes sense, but... can I do? Like inherited transform? Can I skew it? Wow. I just realized I have my window open and I'm screaming like crazy. I need to close the window. Postman is outside. Centered. What? Like if I want to move this, it automatically selects the... Can you lock it? Oh. You should be able to lock it, I think. Reparent. Straight up happens. No, that's fine. I mean, it should be like... Is it because it needs to be like centered? Is it because I broke it? Maybe it has to be like this. You have to select one of those. I don't know. I think this works. I'm gonna do the same to the other one. I'm gonna add a new HBox. Very confusing. And then I guess I need... I think I can just do it like this. The canvas layer is everything, I think. And then I can make another container. It doesn't need to be in... let's see. So now that has its own container. And I can make this a bit bigger, I think. And then I can move that to... Let's see if this actually works. Layout mode. Top right. I want to center right. And then it's gonna... No? Okay. Okay, so that happened. Okay. My guess is maybe... This makes no sense. Should I put it there then? Let's try that. Maybe they showed me how to do this in the tutorial. Let's see.
Zoom double up, and now it will be locked to the bottom left. You can go to press play. You can see if I drag the screen, it will follow the bottom left. However, now we have the problem where our joystick can take up the entire screen. To fix this, step to Project, Project Settings, select the window underneath Display. Let's select in our stretch mode, Viewport, in our aspect, Expand.
Okay.
Close that. If we press play now, you'll see that as I trigger on the screen, our joystick will dynamically scale with the rest of the game.
Yes.
So, as you can see,
but how do I move that thing
just fine
without breaking
It will now
everything?
work for vertical phones and other size desktop computers. And for the best results, I suggest changing the HBox scale to surround
How did it... Oh.
your entire object.
They did it like that. So you have to, like this. You have to do it before you... then you add it to it. That's basically what's going on. Okay. That makes sense. And then you can change it the way you want. Okay. I think now, if I do that, it's just gonna work, right? There we go. That's good. Now I can understand that. I'm gonna try to add a background too and see if that works. Let's try background. Let's do test. Can add that to canvas layer. No, that didn't work. Let's just add it here. Let's add a new one. That didn't work. Why can you not do that? Should I just put it here? Okay, let's go. Wait, what's the rendering order here? Is it starting top? Yeah. Ah! I'm so sorry. Die. I don't want that to be there. I want test to be. How can I fit this? Transform. Can I center? Let's try. Let's just quickly see. Can you see center object to scene? Good out. Do we have any options on those? Can you center this? That's the center, so I guess we would do. Do we have any calculator here? You must have some kind of calculator. Come on, man. Do we have anything here? Science, education, accessories. Why don't we have a calculator? Jesus. Let's see if we have a calculator. Calculator. That looks great. Let's get that. Calculator. Yeah. Where did you go? Did you go here? It must be here. There we go. Thank you. See what we get. This is 9, 10. So if I do 960, let's see. No. 960. I think that's gonna be it. And then what's it's me. 1080 times, there we go, 540. Hey, look at that. But probably a better way to do it. So we have that centered now. I want to see if I have this one, or maybe it's just gonna work now actually. If I do this one, I'm gonna name this like background center. There we go. And this is gonna be like layout, and then it's gonna be center. What is this? Full rectangle. Okay. I wonder if this actually works. Maybe. Let's try it out. So maybe now it's gonna be scaling properly. So now we have that. If I change this, oh dude, it's broken. It's super broken. Wow, look at that. Okay, that's extremely broken. Layout direction, clip contents. They have center. What the hell? Oh, now when I change the, okay, then I changed it, I can change it back again. Okay, makes sense. So now maybe it works. Is it this easy? I'm gonna be super happy. No, it's doing something weird. No, okay, I get it. So it won't. Oh no. Oh, okay, I get it. That's, but I mean, if I do this, it's gonna be fine. No, it's gonna be okay. But if you do, right, so it's not a good. That's why people don't do this scaling shit, I guess. That's gonna be super annoying. You could let it be outside a little bit, but I think there are ways to get around this though. You could have like a, yeah. That's weird. Also want my text. Where did the start button go? Why is that? It has to be above everything. There we go. What? Why doesn't that load first? What is going on? That's strange. Why is it not loading in the correct order here? Do I need to have it inside of here? The layering isn't doing what it should. And that's strange. That means it's like behind here. Okay. Is it possible to... What is it? Label? Yeah, okay. Why are you... This one, the background color, this one, center, inherited. I guess you need to figure this out in a better way. So I'm thinking if you want to make a background, I'm going to make a quick sketch in Krita actually. You know what? Let's do it in Draw.io instead. I have it up here. Let's see. Like I have the start. No, it should be the other one. Let's see. This one. I have the start menu here. So let's make a new. Let's copy this. I think it needs to be like this for it to... I'm gonna make a mock-up of the start screen here. It's gonna be a start. Start. Continue. And credits. I guess that's all you need, like simple. I don't know if I will have the save thing, but we'll see. Then you get that. It's probably better to bring this up a little bit if it would clip, so you can have it up here. There we go. Start credits. Let's move that a bit too. How do they do it in Project Shoreline actually? Take a look at that. They have a... Okay, there we go. We got that going. Oh, wow. The mouse pointer is huge. Okay. Let's see. You can't change the resolution? Okay, why not? Because you don't want to do the scaling shit, I guess. Let's see. What happens if I do that? Okay. You can't change that. Full screen. Keep changes. Back. Okay, so that's how they do it. They just made it stick to a certain... I guess. This one breaks it though. Oh, it's all broken now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Everything is broken with this resolution. Okay, window. Keep this. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I broke it. It still works though. Okay. So you just adapt with a very big background and it's gonna be fine. This clips now. I guess that's how you do it. Let's see. 1080. Why did it change the aspect? Why is it going back? Is the music giving anime or is something weird on my end? You don't like bossa nova? What? I can lower the volume. Don't worry. I hope you get an aneurysm. You can not choppy Nova. Is it choppy? Is it broken? No, I don't have a pat redeem. Never had. Is it broken? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, let's play that again and see if it's broken. Let's check out Shopinoa. Where's my...
Changing to the live to the model.
Fuck is it? Dashboard. Let's check if the audio is broken. It could be. I'm just gonna take a look. Is it, I hope you can just tell me if it's not working, you know? I hope you can just tell me if it's not working, you know? I hope you can just tell me if it's not working. So you can barely hear the music anyway. It's very choppy. It doesn't work. Very choppy. What the hell? What's going on? Why is it broken? See if it's... It sounded nice before. See, this is very hacky what I'm doing here. So that could be the reason. We'll see. That's just the V-band. There we go. It's very hacky setup I have. Very hacky setup. That doesn't sound great. Okay, let's try again. Can you hear me now? Okay, let's try again. Hey, we back. I think. Hey, we. I think. Hey, we. Yeah, there we go. I just had to reset that thing. Thank you for telling me. You know, that's good. That's good. Thank you for telling me. You know, that's good. That's good. Thank you for telling me. Oh my god. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see audio. Let's go 60p. There we go. Oh my god. Let's see audio. Let's go 60p. I didn't start the bossa nova yet though. Let's go for that. I didn't start the bossa nova yet. There we go. Let's go for that. I didn't start the bossa nova yet. There we go. 5 ASOS. The million Mudcats. You can tell me. I added the playlist, but I don't know if you can make it collaborative. I don't know how it works. I tried to do stream elements, you know, thingy, but that didn't work. So, okay. So what I understand is that it's better to divide. If you want to do this, like a background start thing, it's best to like have you can have a background, but you have to put it up in layers. So I'm just gonna make a little thing here. Start screen. Some notes. So if you would have like the like something here in the background, and then stick it to the bottom, it's gonna work. You're gonna be able to keep it there. And same thing if you do top, then you should kind of have to layer it, and it's gonna work. But otherwise it won't work with scaling. I'm not sure if I should think too much about this. I could just make it stick to a certain resolution. But I don't know. Start, continue, credits. And I'm gonna make need to layer stuff to make it work with scaling. Let's make this. There we go. And let's put that like image, and then image. Image, and let's add this dark background. Dark picture. Blends into image. Then I can make that stick there, and it's gonna work. Dark texture. I'm gonna make this like that, so I understand that it's not supposed to be a thing here. There we go. So I think that's how you make the start screen, and then you make these stick here, and then you have an image, and then you have to blend it into the background, and it's always gonna look okay, even if you make a big have different resolution and stuff like that. Because I think that's important, because the rest of the let's see if I can the rest of the game with Dialogic, it scales very well, it seems. If you take a look at this, I think it would even be possible to change like this. Yeah, you see. And I think it's good, probably good if it kind of has the same thing. I mean, you could play it like this if you want. Yeah. I would like to understand why this one isn't. Why is this like rendering before the this one? It makes no sense to me. Will it be different if I do that? No. What is a canvas layer? I have to read that up on canvas layer cutouts. A node used for independent rendering of objects within 2D scene. Okay, cool. Canvas and dry nodes that are driven to in a canvas layer can be hidden, and they can also optionally follow the viewport. This makes them useful for HUDs. Like, all right, okay, they can. I can have this always and then hide it. So it's gonna be like a settings menu thing. Node custom. If enabled, it can reuse the viewport transform, so it will move when the camera moves instead of being anchored. Oh, that's pretty cool. Then that means you can make like a HUD for your shooter or something. That's pretty cool. But how do I make? Why is this one? Why is the background rendering? What? Oops. Oh, I get it. That's background. Let's move that. No. All right. What if I just move this image like? What? Wait a minute. Is the canvas layer always first? So what if I make a new canvas layer? Is that gonna work? Canvas. So maybe... Oh, come on. Cancel layer 2. Wait a minute. Okay, so that renders... I don't know. Oh, you still need a... You can't do it like that. No, okay, you need a canvas layer still. But if I put that here... Oh, it works, okay. Why does it work now? It should be first. So it's rendering first and then... Okay, cool. Let's try this one as well. I want to make a HBR, whatever it's called. Container. Hitbox container. Is that a hitbox? I don't know. Should I have it on this? Ooh, I don't know if I can actually do it like this. Now the parent. This is super bad. How do you like? Move down. Now it's actually... What if I do that? Okay. That's good, I guess. Container. And then I can make layout and then just center. Center. I wonder if this would work. No. Why can't I change the size of it? I guess maybe I need to... Why? Can I just copy this? And... the fuck am I doing? There we go. I want this to be... I don't know. Let's just change the size of this to be around this. Hello, Merp. How are you doing? Why? Why am I doing it like this? So I wonder if it actually works with this. Hey, I don't want to move that. I want to move this. Start game. And then I put the start button inside of that. I think. Can I move this now? No. Can I move all of it? I don't want that. That won't work. How do you unparent? I just want to move this without... Just do that. And then I can have this. And I can... there we go. Let's move that here. I'm too damn sleepy. Why? Why are you so tired? Why? Collision shape 2D. Okay. Let's move that there. Let's see. Let's put it in the center there. And this thing here. Background. Put that here. See if this actually works. I don't think so, but let's try it. I think this now, if it's layout, center. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Good. Okay. I think I got this. I think I understand how to use this. So this is good. Then I'm gonna have the scaling thing for the menu sorted out. That's gonna be good. I think I understand. I think. And now I should, hopefully I can click it. My brain is like Oreo condition. Oreos? Drinking Oreos? Drinking Oreos. What am I saying? Are you eating Oreos? Okay, still clickable. Good. Now, I'm gonna give I think he's gonna be called Lunar, actually. I don't know. I have some ideas. I think she's gonna be called Leave. And not Veil. It would be nice to call her Veil. But I don't know. Let's call her Leave. I'm gonna add a variable here. It's gonna be a string. I'm gonna try something. Name. Yes, Hatsune Miku. Can do that. And we can do character name too. And now she's gonna be called Leave, I think. Nice. Do you like Miku? I love Miku. That's cool. I kind of get that. Okay. You don't know her? You don't know her? Why not? You don't know each other? The Miku? You don't know the Miku? Start game. It works. Good. Now I want to see if they can actually, in the text, if they can say the... this is also a test. I'm just gonna add... Oh, you can? Okay, let's see if it actually works. This is gonna help so much. Then I can have the character names. Good. Then I know I should have the character name. So what I did now is just added the name as a variable in Dialogic. So now when it says, this is also a test, Lunar, and then it's adding the name of the character is as like this one. So you can do variables like that. That's pretty cool. Pillsbury Biscuits. What? Hey, thank you for the follow. So that's pretty cool. See who followed. Where's my... There we go. Is the music still works? There's no choppy bossa nova? There we go. Ads are fun, yeah. Unicorn Dreams, thank you for the follow. Are you a streamer? It's like a streamer name going on here. The Peely Biscuits, I don't know what that is. Peely Biscuits. This? Flaky layers, that sounds so disgusting. Banana peel biscuits. Okay, now I have I'm gonna make a thing here. What do you mean, these? Banana peel biscuits? I don't know these. These? Flaky? Pillsbury? This? Why are they in a can? This looks disgusting. What is this? This sounds for me. Now more flaky layers. The word flaky. Ugh. The yummy. Why are they in a... It's just dough. Do you make them on your own? 8 big biscuits. Flaky layers. I don't know. That works. No, I had some other things I need to do. Let's see. Can't understand the start menu thing. That's good. Dark texture start screen. Width scaling. Nice. Yes, now I want to figure out if I can add a image, like a. We're gonna make a new scene, and I'm just gonna add an image, and see if I can make it stay in the middle and be okay. So let's see. It's gonna be similar like this. Let's make a new one. Do we have? Oh, I should actually test the signal thingy. They're like pre-made, but why are they in a can? Okay, we're gonna Google this. Like Pillsbury.
Change him to the 3D model.
There we go. It should be on all. This? Is it this? Oh. Okay. Oh, why? It's a fuck. It's not this? What? And which one is it? This is like doing. Oh my god! It looks like. Oh my god! It looks like Ed Shopper. Ed Shopper. Looks like this shit, dude. Wow! It looks so. Leave the Americans alone. Why not make? Oh my god! It's basically like doing my canned biscuits. This is so bad though. Non-stick baking sheet. Yes. If yours is non-stick, covered with parchment paper. You can also have butter if you want. Fat. Oil. Only 6 of them? Is that how you cook? Wow. Hey, they look like they from the store. Like straight from the store. The cookies. Can. I want the one without. That is a can. Sugar cookies. What is this? This one. Is it this one? No, this is a... Wow, I'm not really making anything. Oh, it's gonna explode. This is just a croissant. You know what this is? This is what we get when you get pizza kit. Like this is Sweden. It looks like this, and then there's inside of it, there's just a tube with dough in it, and you make pizza with it. Wait a minute, you're not supposed to roll it out? You're supposed to just have it like this? Without unrolling? No. It's terrible. I'm not this bad. That's good. I love it. I'm gonna get that. Okay, let's make a new scene. Scene. How the hell do we make a new scene? New scene. And we're gonna call it 2D, and it's gonna be, I don't know. Let's save it. This is gonna be called, I don't know. Oh, did you just call it D? What the fuck? Oh no, let's just change the name of it. Oh, let's call it D. D. Test scene. Test scene. There we go. There we go. So what I want to do is just put an image here. Backgrounds. Let's see, there we go. Why can you put it here but not here? These nuts. Pillsbury. Baking. Have you ever seen Weber cooks? Yes, I hurt my nose. Weber cooks. What's it called? Mac and cheese. Pillsbury flaky biscuits. Okay. This.
Hello, Wildcats.
This is the most depressive shit I ever seen.
Weber Cooks, and today we're doing chili cheese nachos. We start with a can of chili and open it up.
You think it's nice?
And then the cheese sauce, we just take off the lid and we pop these both in the microwave.
It's good.
And
The can in the microwave.
we set the microwave
And the beans.
for 4.5 minutes. And when that's done,
This is how I cook.
we'll
It's fucking
put it in
terrible.
a bowl and
I never used the
mix
microwave.
it up, and we'll have a dip for 3 to 6 people.
It's so sad. Everything it is microwave? Really? No, you should stop that. It's not good. It's not good for you.
Okay, the things are done. You got to be careful because the cheese sauce is really hot,
Preservatives? No.
and the chili
It's
is
gonna. It's hot.
also.
Hot also.
We mix them both together, and
Why would you mix that together with the cheese? Can you explain this to me? I'ma die pretty. Yeah. Look at that goop. Chili cheese. So that's what it is. I thought it was just chili with.
you open this up and
This is hard. There we go.
have some on a plate. And there you have
Yeah,
it.
it's good.
A dip that will satisfy a small group. And this will run you about $6. But when you figure that it will feed anywhere from 3 to 6 people, it will only cost you $1 or $2 per person.
That's good.
And I'm Stephen Reed, and this was Weber Cooks.
Amazing. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make that. Yes. I can't even get the ingredients here. It's super depressing. I know, it's so sad. But I eat it. I mean, if you make it. Let's see. Pillsbury flaky. Okay. Yeah, flaky. Now with more for. What? It's not Christmas yet.
Familjeabonnemang från 129 kronor i månaden. Trevligt.
Supertrevligt.
What? What the hell does that say? There we go. It was a Swedish ad. USA on the puff pastry. I don't know. It's just American food, I think. What kind of oven is this? $325. They can't be Celsius. It must be Fahrenheit, I think. Otherwise it's gonna burn. Hey, it looks pretty good actually. Not too bad. That's it. The dinner for 5. That's my breakfast on Saturday. This is not good. You should make something else. It's not good. It's not healthy for you. I'm so sorry. Let's see. We're gonna try this with... No, not that one. Just gonna try to put that image in the center. 0. Can you change the... Okay, now I'm gonna add another one of those canvas layers. Let's try that. Da-na-na-na. There we go. Just to make your own dough is easy. Having dough in cans is so weird for me, but I'm probably biased because I grew up with a mom that baked quite a lot. I mean, yeah, if you ever had like homemade pizza, you probably... The pizza kit is pretty good, but you add so much stuff on it that's your own choice. It's not like it's pre-made anyway. How do you make your own? Isn't that pretty hard, Tiny? To make your own, I think. Is it another one? Each box container. Let's try this. Good day, chat. Hello, Mikey Kitty. If I center this now, I'm just gonna try a little thing here. Center. And it didn't work. No. No, it's gonna play all of this. How do I play only one? It's like this. Can I play only one scene? F6. Okay, cool. That's broken. A puff pastry dough is super hard to make because you have to make those very, very thin layers. It's like one of the hardest things I can do. It's like doing wienerbröd. Wienerbröd. That didn't do. Well. Like this. It's not easy to make. Because it's gonna be super crisp and stuff like that, but you need to do a lot of layers and stuff. Let's see. Do you keep bread in the fridge, cupboard, or a bread box? Cupboard. I don't put it in the fridge. But it depends on, I guess, what kind of bread it is. The Pillsbury one, yeah, it has to be in the fridge. I like to put water with lemons, so I feel in a paradise, even though I was home. Dan played games on YouTube. Yeah, if you put a little bit of lemon in your water, you're gonna feel like you're in a paradise. That's true. It depends on the weather for me. If it's hot, humid, put it in the fridge. Yeah. But the big question is, where do you put your bananas? Well, fridge. If it's bad, if it gets moldy. All right. Bread boxes. Hey, it's pretty... Bröd box. It's pretty common here to have like one of these. I don't have it though. You put your bread in that. But Germany is like they like super addicted to bread. Basically, they love bread. They basically everyone in Germany is made out of bread. So I don't know. I don't understand why it should be the other way around. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Let's see. Start screen, canvas layer, and then that. Okay. The bakeries, yeah, I know. But you just make bread. It's nothing special. It's like pretzels, you know, all of them taste the same. It's just salty. So I'd say Sweden is a bit better at bread than Germany. Germany doesn't know bread as well as we do. Banana. Or on my fruit hammock. What the hell is a fruit hammock? Trust in German bread? No. Of course it's good. German bread is good. But a lot of people, I know a lot of people that put the banana in the fridge. And you should not do that. Not at all. Then they go brown and they're gonna go bad. You just leave them outside or in the cupboard. Don't put them in the fridge. I don't understand why people put them in the fridge. No. If you put them in the fridge, they go bad. Brown banana. Like this. They're gonna turn into this. If your bananas goes like this, it's because you have them in the fridge. And it makes them bad. So, but if you want bananas to last longer, you don't put them in the fridge. The guts to say that, Tiny, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. Oh, you can have custom. Center. Unripe bananas are good for gut health. You shouldn't put them in the fridge. They go bad. Just saying. They go bad. They go bad. That didn't work. Don't put them in the fridge. See if we can actually do this. I don't think so. Hey, did it just... Mochi. Is ignoring the dead bodies in the fridge? What? Danish smørrebrød? I don't know anything about it, actually. Danish... I think we talked about this on other stream, right? Oh, the fuck is this? I never eat this. I'm vegetarian too, so it's not pretty good for me. I talked over my cat. What did he say? I don't know. What do you have in your fridge? I have my vodka and not my bananas. Tuna and catnip delight. All right. Mochi. I don't know. There we go. See if I can make this. If this isn't, I don't even know if this will work now. Let's see if I... Center, please. Oh my god. Okay, I remember that. Okay, I have to do it like that. Mochi. Sounds like your bread need lots of butter on top. It's heavy rye bread with crazy topping. I guess it's similar to how we eat surströmming. I don't eat it myself, but I guess there's a similarity. Look at that. Okay, it actually does what I want. Are you kidding me? It actually does. Yes. Oh, Yes, it does what I want. Okay, that's so good. That's exactly what I'm looking for, except it should be better. It's I like to put water.
Bananas, not my mud. Room temp, please.
Why does this one break the... There we go. But I mean, this is how people eat that. You know, this is how we're supposed to eat surströmming, with onions and garlic, I don't know, vegetables on a piece of bread. So it's not supposed to be eaten like you see they do on for fun on the YouTube and stuff. This is how we eat it, you know. You're gonna be late for work for bread. Yeah, I see a crepe. So this is the thing that, you know, they make fun of surströmming, the meme thingy. You know this. They actually been like a lot of people recently. They've been like
To the life to the
upset
mother.
about this, and it's not very common that Swedes get upset about this, but they're starting to become upset that people make fun of this. I kind of get it though, but this is not how you eat it. You don't eat it straight from the can, and you open it underwater so you don't get the disgusting smell, the radioactive cat. Yeah, okay, so this is pretty cool. So what I wanted to try here, just quickly with this, to see if I can have an image like centered like that. I think that would mean that I would be able to make a custom style, maybe. Full background, this one. So this is this the background? Dialogic node background holder. Let's see, what is this? This node is a child of a regular control. Okay. I'm just gonna try. What happens if I change this to that? It actually works. Wow. That works too. Oh, that's so good. Then I can make the thing I wanted. Very good. Nice. Poor fishes. Well, I need to eat some food. I'm gonna eat it now and walk the dog. And then when I'm back, I'm not gonna do much. I kind of feel like what I want to do here in this, I wanted to do some simple tests today. And I kind of feel like I will probably be able to do a start screen, a setting screen as well. So I want to work on the outline and with the Drawio, so I can make a story for the weekend. It's not going to be super fun to watch, but I'm going to do that and maybe work a bit on the 3D model. I don't know. I can add that here. Angles for 3D model and shader test. So I'm gonna be back soon. I'm sorry if stream is a bit strange today. But yeah. Hello listener-san, how are you doing? I'll be back in like 30 minutes or less. And I'm gonna continue then. And what I will do after stream, after I get back, I mean, is to look at this chapter 1 and kind of get an idea of how I want it to progress here. And I'm also gonna try to figure out the name for this guy. I know she's gonna be called Leave. I think I'm gonna Leave. That's her name, I think. This guy, I don't know. So if anyone has any ideas with this, I don't want it to be too dark or sad. And might actually try to figure out cemetery worker or gas station worker, how they will look like, but I don't know. So I'll be back in a bit. Be right back soon. I'll be back soon. And if you want, you can take a break too. And if you want to join, I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes or something. Be right back.
change into the 3D model. Perfect dreams, tiny whiskers, sleep tight.
With that now, for real? Are you sleeping? What? People cannot read. I'm surprised. Always like that. Why people not read? Open your eyes. If I'm not here, I'm not here, okay? That's just how it works, I guess. Maybe I need to make a better beer pack screen because people are on the phone. But I really didn't make this for people on the phone. All this, when you do reason, you do all of that shit. What the Sigma? That just means I'm gonna remove those words from my stream. All right. Where am I? There we go. Ba, 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 da. All right. Where's my coffee? Didn't he sing a lullaby? That's too bad. It's oh, this one. I wonder how you make a start menu. That's the one. I want to make my own version of this. Let's make a to-do list, I think. Figure out start menu, make custom background center swap scene. Center swap scene. Oh, not this one again. Make custom center swap scene. Swap. For cutscenes. Settings menu with always toggled. Gearbox on left side top. Wonder how you do that. Let's see. Oh, I think I know how it works. This start like that. Is this the one? Start screen. Why did I start the game again? Is it in game? Still true. Oh, it's the script, right? It does this. But this one is... So I think if I do this... That test. Should always be there. This is a test. Why is it still showing this even though I disable it? Why is it showing all of this? Like if I don't want to show this, why is it still showing it? Because this? No. Start screen, okay. I don't remember how to change the sign. This is weird. Why does this one still show? Makes no sense. What if I add an image here? This is just... I want this to be above. Is that possible? I have to Google this. Strange. Layering. Godot. Is it something over here?
And what the objects can basically detect objects and cannot be detected.
That's not what I want. What is canvas layer?
What is a canvas layer? In order to explain this, I've made a canvas layer. I've saved it as a separate scene as UI. I can in fact rename it here as UI. And I've added a progress bar and a label just to show how this actually works. So as you can see, our default screen is set in the blue. So this is how big our screen generally is, right? When we click play. So when I draw on this canvas layer is actually almost what it sounds like. It's a layer where I can draw.
Wait a minute. No way. Really? Does that mean I can make a another canvas layer here?
Changing to the life to the model.
I can name this like 2. And then we put that in here. And this really? If you need to use canvas layer, it broke. It won't work because it's trying to. Okay. But it would work if I do that. Yeah, but it's that one would still be above. Right. But if I do that, it's not going to be above. Okay. That's interesting. That means I can still have it there. And I can do 2 on that. And it's going to be... I can have this. This means... Oh my god, there has to be a better way to do that. Let's see. Oh my god, I just wanna move that. Can you lock? Let's see. Lock objects go to precis. Please. Makes no sense. There we go. Now it's gonna be there. That means when I start it, it's gonna be there all the time. Yes. Let's get a cogwheel. Let's get a cogwheel. Cogwheel. Icon. CC null. CC0. There we go. That's perfect. Can you add? Let's see. Can you use SVG Godot? Only has built-in functionality import SVGs and display on the rest. Okay. Okay. Let's move this to. Let's make a new one called temporary temp stop. Cogwheel. That means I can add. I'm gonna add a new one called new folder. Let's do it here. There we go. Better to do it like this, I guess. People are napping. Oh, I had so much food. I'm dying, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's make a new create folder icons. There we go. And we're gonna call it. We're gonna put that in here. Nothing in the clipboard. Cogwheel. And have my little cogwheel going on here. And that should be in a new folder here. Icons. And then I'm just gonna try to put it like on the canvas layer. That didn't work at all. It's strange that you need to adding sprite, drag and drop. Oh, I need to add this to my notes. To do, where's my to-do list? Here it is. Figure out how to set rotation of 2D object. I need to do that. Just gonna put this, let's see, cogwheel. Put this little guy. I mean, there has to be a way to not select things. I have to check that out on. Let's see. I'm gonna watch this.
If a canvas is like art, when I paint something, I draw on a canvas, right? So this is a canvas where I can draw on, and it has layers. So layer 1, 2, 3, whatever. So generally, this game will function on layer 0, I believe. So if I were to put this layer here, as 0, it would be right there, and layer -1 would be under the actual layer of the game. So if I put it on 0, it would be on the same layer, but if I put on 1, it would be on top, which is what I want. So in order to test this, I've created a camera and I've added
That's so intuitive. That's so simple.
Let's see what happens. Let's reset the zoom as well.
That's so easy. It's way easier than I expected.
Right and left. The grass will stay in the same position, but the health, which is the UI,
Too good.
the canvas layer will stay in the same position.
I wonder if
So
you can
this
still
allows
click
to
it though.
basically draw anything on the screen and it will stay in that same position no matter what, unless I move it. In fact, this is so powerful that when I have a camera 2D on my player and I start to zoom, so let's play. If I start to zoom in, so let's say really close, let's see what it looks like. I have zoomed in my character. I can now see my character very closely.
That's cool.
If I move to the right and left, I can move, but the health has stayed the same, right? So if I zoom even more, the health, it doesn't seem like it's in the camera, but if I go here, I'll just a bit more.
That's a good tutorial. Let's see. Go out, lock object, please. There has to be a way to selecting. Let's see. Stop using Godot to make games? Why? I mean, it depends on what you do, I guess. Let's put that. It's gonna make me select that, and I don't want to select that. I want to select this. There has to be a better way to do this. Like, why can I not select the... If I select this, I don't want to select anything else. It's super strange. Like I have this, I want to move that, but I can't because it's selecting the wrong thing. There has to be like a button for this. There has to be a way to do that. That doesn't work. Is it this one? All right, I need to use the other selection to... Okay. It's W, and this one is Q. That's the rotation. Okay, so that's how you do... Okay. Good. I think that's the scale. Okay. That's how you zoom in. Okay. Okay, so you have to use the correct tool. I'm just gonna put that there. I think it would be nice if I change that to white as well. Let's remove this one. Yeah, so now I have the cogwheel up there. I'm gonna add a H-box container as well. Let's see if that works. And it's gonna be here. No, the other way around, dude. There we go. Cogwheel. And then maybe if I just go in here. We change this now. Still gonna move it. There has to be like a setting to... Alright. I get it. And now I can... Okay, that's cool. Classic Azo. Hello. Yes, classic apparently. How are you doing, Tiggy? It's a bit slow now. We had a lot of people, but then I went to eat and have a walk with the dog. So let's see if this actually works. Let's see. It's not gonna scale though. It does already. Okay, that's cool. I fell asleep in the bath. It was so nice. Oh, how I wish I had a bathtub, but I don't. That's, you know, it's good. I would love to have a bathtub, but the problem is that I use it way too much. You know, I turn into a mushroom. If that makes any sense. It's too much, you know. Always in the bath every day, getting all scrungly, you know. It's the best. And then I have so hot water, I almost die. Yeah, and then you can't get up because you're so overheated. That's what I do. So then I have to like cool down for a bit. And then when I get up after a hot bath, I'm just gonna be sweaty because my body is like, what the hell? That's my experience. So I'm not sure if it's healthy for me. I kill my body with it. But it's super nice though. And it's super good for the brain because whenever I'm in the bath, I get a lot of ideas, you know? It's very good. So this one, what if I make this one stick to layout? Top left is already there. Okay. That's gonna work. That's very good. Then we have that. Even if it's big, it's gonna work. Cool. Very nice. Never had a bath in Singapore, so I'm trying out. Never had a bath in Singapore, so I'm trying out new experience and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Bathtub is the best. You get addicted to it. Not everyone likes it, but I love it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty tired. I'm just working a bit in Godot, trying to breaking things, trying out how my visual novel will work and what I need to learn how to make it. So trying to come up with ideas for the characters. I know this one is gonna call Leave. This one I don't know really. I might call him Lunar. I don't know. It kind of feels like that's nice. Not really sure. Then I've been working a bit on this. I think the lighting and everything looks okay. And yeah, I don't know. How are you, by the way? It's a game jam for this month. I haven't gone very far. I'm just testing out what I need. It looks like this now. I'm just checking out if scaling works, if I add the logos and stuff, and I'm figuring that out. Right now it's just like this. Let's see if I can minimize. Oops. It's basically gonna be a simple visual novel. They don't have any faces yet. They don't have any expressions, but they're gonna have that too. And it's for a game jam. And then you're gonna have choices and stuff. So that's what it is. So this weekend I'm gonna finish this, or finish like at least 25% of the story. I have like an idea for like a story here. Kinda Harry Potter movie. I don't think the background will be like that, but it's basically my photos. I can show you. Let's open another Blender. It's basically my... Let's ignore this one. Let's take another one. Like, I don't know. Let's take this one. So I like to take photos, and I usually do it like desolate background looking areas. So I thought maybe I can use that and then make like the tunnel. It kind of looks like it, I guess. And then I'm gonna make a palette. The palette isn't finished. It's gonna be more purplish, and then I can just render these images as backgrounds, and they're gonna have a more painterly effect to them. It's hard to see here. I can up the filter a bit actually. Where is it? There we go. 6 maybe. So that's something I've been trying to make like this, and it's gonna be pretty cool. That way I can make a lot of backgrounds for the game. Since I'm gonna do this pretty much alone, that's why I'm doing it. Same with the 3D model. It's posable, and I made a little thing where you can move this, and it's gonna change the face of the character. But I don't have the expressions yet. And it's gonna be a little story about someone that leaves. They're at a friend's house, and they talk about the friend. You won't really understand that the friend is dead, so they're talking about the person in a weird way, and then you're super upset and you leave the house because you don't want to be there and you want to go home instead. And then it's about the story of a person that goes home, but something happens on the way, and you have to like figure out a little mystery. It's gonna be short, like maybe 20 to 40 minutes long, not longer than that, I think. Yeah, hopefully it works. It has to be finished this month. So I don't know, but I feel like with the planning I have, I think it could be doable. I'm just not very good at coding and stuff like that, so I'm kind of figuring out stuff today. There we go. So I think I'm gonna try this. And I'm using a tool in Godot. It kind of looks like this, and you can make timelines. It's very simple, and you can add music and all that. So let's see if the cogwheel will always be there. I want to make the cogwheel clickable though. Did this one start button? What if I do that? Let's take this. Wonder if I can just add a script here. So we'll see what it turns into, you know. Did I do that? Oh, I don't need that, okay. Testing that, see if this actually works. You just press that now, it's not gonna start it, okay. That will work, okay. Do I still need that? What is this? Collision. This is a collision. What is this? Area 2D. I need to make an area 2D. Let's try that. I hope you play it. It'll be nice. I don't expect it to be the most exciting thing ever. That's for sure. Area 2D. How do I make it? Why doesn't it have a shape? How do you change the shape of it? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read the name, but thank you. Transform.
Changing to the 3D model.
How the hell did I give it a shape before? Area 2D shape. Wait a minute. Let's see. Collision shape. Oh, I need the collision shape. Okay, let's see. See if that's work. I guess it needs to have that. But how's everything going for you then, you know? Doing okay? That didn't work. What the fuck? Collision shape 2D. And it should be a... should be like that. Will this work? No. Why isn't it... Why does it say it doesn't have a shape? Do I need to go into this and give this a shape? Shape. There we go. The hell? Let's move this somewhere else. I'm excited for a FurCon happening very soon, exactly 2 weeks from now. So just making sure I have things prepared. Just finished making my badge. Oh, that's awesome. Did you laminate and shit like that? Play Easter. I don't know. I don't have any play function, whatever that is. Corgi on TikTok. That's pretty cool. Gonna laminate it maybe tomorrow. I hope it was digital and that you printed it, because if you haven't laminated before, you're in for a treat. It is hell. It's absolute terrifying. Reload. Because sometimes I help Vesper. Let's see. Vesper works. There we go. Sometimes I help Vesper with. She should have the badge there instead. Making her. What the hell is it? It's not on here? What? Doesn't have any badges up. but she's making badges, right? And laminating and stuff is a challenge. She made so many. This is insane. Yeah. Great. My badge was lost during shipping. It's supposed I was sent a print with a badge. There we go. It's double. I used to work for gaming distribution companies. So many things. Oh, then you're pro. Things to laminate. Made my own flyers for the companies. So I'm familiar, but I don't have my own machine now. So I was gonna get the store to do it for me. I have to ask you something though, because we have a shitty. We have the cheapest laminator, right? And it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. You know, like this. It costs $30. Is there any, if you get a better, like a more expensive one, is there any difference? Because there's so many times where it just fucks up and it becomes like stripes and bubbly. And we have to do it over and over again. Like, I feel like if you buy something more expensive, I don't think it's gonna be better. That's my that's because it's such a simple thing. I don't know. I. Imagine laminating every day. It's crazy. Collision shape. Can we have a... why is it like this? Can I just change it like this? Okay, it's because you're having that as the parent. What if I move you down here? Make you bigger. And then I want you here. If I'm being honest, we use a cheap line. Okay. I maybe you just have to get one that, and you know it works. It's just it's so many times it's hard. And also another thing when you do a badge, like there's like no good paper that has double-sided and is still good quality. So you have to like print photo, like high quality photo paper one side, and the other side you have to kind of glue on some normal paper, and then you have to hope that it works. It's kind of like that every time. I think preheating the laminate and aligning things properly. Other than that, it's just chance. It's just chance. Okay. This is bad. At least I know that now. Collision start button. Start button. This one. Let's see if this is gonna start the game when I press it now. It works. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna make this just print. You press the cogwheel. Nice. So now when I press it, it should print it. You press the cogwheel. Yay. That's pretty cool. So that's how you make a start like a... That's good. I get it. You press the cogwheel. Nice. But he's not there anymore? Or is it? It's just black. Okay, let's make it white instead. Wee. No. I want to make it white. There we go. Let's make a stroke on it. There we go. Just save it. There we go. I think now when I start, it's gonna be white instead. There we go. And now I have a cogwheel up there, and if you press it, it's gonna say, "You press the cogwheel." This is a good. Then it's not too hard to make like a setting screen thingy. Now I'm learning. This is pretty good. I feel like it's very high res though. Cool. Okay. The text is very small, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do a to-do list here. How to add start menu with settings menu with sliders and stuff like that. That's good. Okay. And music test. But yeah, this music is crazy, dude. Right, I feel like I have most things that I need to understand for the engine. The other thing would be to show a... when I press that cogwheel, it's gonna show like something. This one will show... I think if I remove this, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna save this. If I remove this now, start screen. Will it still show? No. There we go. Okay. Cogwheel. Good. There we go. So I basically did that. Cogwheels. I figured that out. Can move. But yeah. Let's see if I can start with the story. Have that down here. This can be always. Let's do this in black mode instead. This one though, wait. There we go. From possible prologue. Did I have the prologue as well? I think so. Maybe. I didn't make one for the prologue. Let's make a new one. Yeah, whatever. New. Blank. Great. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who did it? Who is it? Let's see. Green Kitty? Thank you. Or is this Automa detection? Best viewers? Should I click? It's me, a random stranger. What? Queen Kitty. Why are you a random stranger? Account created April. You real? It's me, a random stranger. Strange. Soup. Save this as prologue. I'm gonna jump back and forth here, I think. Oh, let's see if I can. I might do a prologue, but I don't know. How are you doing, Green Kitty? Prologue. I saw your thumbnail when I was about to close this window and saw Kitty and game dev, so I felt needed to follow. I'm a beginner though. I'm very, very much a beginner. I'm doing a game jam for a visual novel. I think that's a good starter project for me. So I've been working on a couple of models that I then added as images to a. Ignore it. This is gonna look bad right now, but this is basically how it looks like. And I had a little cogwheel there. It's gonna be settings, and then gonna look something like this. Let's see. Let's see if I can go there with my characters, and then gonna make a little story thing here with backgrounds and stuff. So it's just a test. I'm trying to understand what I need to learn about Godot. I'm using something called Dialogic. You're a beginner too? Are you streaming? What are you doing in with game development? Maybe I should have that in my title. Beginner. So now I'm gonna work on the story, basically, because that's kind of central, you know. This kind of thing, you know. See if we can have it like this. The inner dialogue. Yeah, I have to add that to this one as well. Inner dialogue. Scene for Dialogic. Like what do you make, or what do you do, right? You know. Need to add. Let's do a random. See what happens if I go into super mix. Let's go for that. If you have anything to share, that would be super cool. Not the same. What? Yeah, spending the year learning game dev. I entered one jam. Oh, how did it go? Can you share, or what did you make? You are tired about this and could not care less. From personal dialogue. Share dialogue about what happened. Let's see. Open my LibreOffice. Recent. Not much done yet, you know. It was the pirate jam, and I could really only do basic stuff. Let's take a look. I can't do shit. I'm doing super noob stuff. Let's take a look. This is not basic. This is big stuff. Let's play it. Run game. Holy shit! It starts in a new browser, like window. What is it? I hope it's safe for work. It's not porn, is it? Puzzle game. Controls. I used to think she might be too dumb, too old to learn to code games. Spoiler, I learned that apparently you're never too old to. You are never too old, to be honest. You know, I'm pretty old, and I learned Blender and shit like that. You know, you're never too old. Let's see, what? You're a wizard. There's no music. I don't hear anything. Did it break? Let's see. This one. It should make sounds. But I don't know. There's no music though. Let's see. You're filming. What should I do? Press space to start. Oh, this is... I don't know what to do. There is a revision. I don't know what I did. What should I do? Ah! Gonna work on the input here, I think. Oh, but how will you remember this? Life, death, fire, wind, water. Maybe you can see it. Get ready, okay. No, because you... What? Biggest criticism that I should telegraph how to play better. I mean, you could just have an image that kind of shows what you should have, and then you see what you should press. I guess. Let's see. Controls. Is it gonna do that? Let's see. Lively orb, charming brightness. Life, wind. Oh my god. Life. This is hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. It should have been, you know what? Instead of pressing with the key. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, the rework. Instead of doing it like this, you know what would be cool? Like, if you have imagine that, let's see.
Changing to the life to the model.
Wind, death, left, life, fire. So wind. Okay. Super hard. Wind. Life. Okay, so I have an idea, and I don't know if you want to hear it, but let me show you. Let's see if I have Krita here. Yeah. Welcome back. So okay, so you could do it like this, right? Really terrible, but it's super hard to know what you're gonna do because you don't remember. That's the problem, right? So you have the cat, right? Let's see if I can make this bigger. You have that. How the hell do you draw in this app? I don't even know. How do you draw in this brush? How do you draw in this app? How do you draw in Krita? There we go. Black. Okay, you have that. How do you change the like the image? I want to change the size. There we go. Okay. So you have the cat like that. Like that. And it has the spell book here, right? That. Wait a minute. This doesn't look like a book, but imagine that this is the book, and when it says, oh, you should do life and wind and all that, instead of using keys, you can have like a bubble. It's like you see it starts to think, and then you see like a thing that is life, and then you see something that is wind. You kind of see the objects here, like that you should have, and earth, like that, and they float around. There can be a bunch of different ones, and then you with your mouse you make them float like around a little bit randomly, and then you take this with your mouse. You have to hold down on it, drag on it, and then put it into the spell book. The spell book makes like a little noise that bam, this is correct, and then you have to take the correct ones into this. And then they could be like a bit tricky with colors and stuff like that, and many of them. So then you put them into the book, and that's how you could do it instead. So then it's gonna be like, oh, you have to take this, and you're like, oh shit, I have to take that. And maybe some of these are like, you see, maybe the earth one could be like a rock, right? Hello, handsome Jack on TikTok. So this one could be a rock, right? And but inside of it, you want this glowy magical thing. So when this shows up here, you have to click it like 3 times before it breaks, and then you can move it. Before that, it won't work, right? Stuff like that you could do. So I think with mouse instead, and that way you would visually be able to show what's going on. Instead of, because now it's like you have all these keys, you get to see them once, and then you have to memorize them. That's pretty hard. It's not your fault, you know, because you know them in your head. You know that left is gonna be Earth and right is gonna be something else. So I think this would be fun. I think this could actually be a pretty cool game. You can build up on this. I don't know, just an idea. It's yours if you want to. I don't care. Ideas are for free. They're pretty cool. Otherwise, I like the concept, you know, like a spell cat thingy going on. I was kind of getting frustrated how to make it play better, so this helps a lot. And you can take a screenshot here if you want. Where is it? Where did I? There you go. You got a take a picture of this. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever when you look at it like this. It's like a hot potato over here, and it's like a thing here. Don't know what's happening. Pretty cool idea though. I think you can turn this into something. It's great. Yeah, go for it. What did he make it in though? What game engine? It was Godot. Learn Python. Python is similar to GD script. Yeah, I know a little bit of Python. I don't know much really. What I'm using in Godot. Let's see. I'm a beginner, so let's see. Where was it? Where do I have Godot? So much stuff going on here. Here. Let's close this. No. So Python was easy to learn, and I shake my first because it's hard for me. Dude, I don't think it's easier than C#. I think the thing is it's easier to read. To be honest, that's the thing. It's easier to read Python, but I don't think it's still the same thing. You know, it's gonna be hard. Whatever you choose, I think. I've read that it's good to learn both, like one language, and then on the side you just practice another one, and then they're gonna kind of melt together because the concept is the same. It's just different how it's looks, you know. But yeah, I'm using something called Dialogic. Maybe you can try this as well for Godot. It's really cool. Super simple to make your own. Like story thing. You don't have to code this part. This would be hell to code. Then you can use this plugin to make you can make a bunch of variables and stuff like that you can use for other things. Pretty cool. But screw that. Let's do the story. I know we're gonna get into the at friend's house, they talk. Tell them what happened to friend is an abstract way. Tired about hearing everything, and it become a set you decide to leave. Let's do it like this. You sit on. You decide to step outside. Outside, you sit down on the stairs. in front at the house of the door. You talk to yourself. Let's see. And it's gonna be inner dialogue here. I'm gonna make that. Hey! Who did that? Who did that? Let's see if I can move this one too. So much stuff today. Why do I have all of this stuff? Gonna get ready to take my roommate to work. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know if I help, but maybe. And if you're doing good though, I mean, feel free to, I don't know. I wouldn't mind in future maybe do something together as two beginners. It would be fun. So good luck and have a nice one. There we go. Inner dialogue. Here we go. It's gonna be here. From possible prologue. Why would I have inner dialogue here? I don't know. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. Bye bye. Outside, you sit down on the stairs at the house. What am I doing? You sit down on the stairs, leading up to the stairs outside of the door. Houses. Is that how you do
Changing
it?
to the
Houses door? I
3D
don't know if that's
model.
door. The door.
Each group likes
Door. The goop. Yeah. I love Goopa. Crazy meow. What are you doing? Why? Hey, big crazy.
snack time.
Snack time. My hands are broken, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna get some Windows errors now. Wait a minute. There we go. There. Hello. There we go. Yeah, yum. Thank you. You're gooping me, yeah. How's life? I can move this. I could pop up the chat maybe. There we go. Easy for me to see that. Don't goop. Oh wow, it broke. Hello, just having some existence crisis. Dan on YouTube. Why? Outside the door. And you and talk to yourself. I would like to turn this the other way around though. Can I do it like this instead? Okay. But I don't know what this one. Chapter at the house. Can have this somewhere here. Talk to yourself. Let's copy this. Existential crisis. Let's see if I can do this. So basically, I made very short text of the first chapter. It's gonna be like this. You're at friend's house. They talk about your dead friend, but you don't really understand that. And they're super upset about, you're super upset about that. So you leave the house. Angry. Talks to self. Sit down, talk to yourself. Talk to self. Maybe I should do it like this instead. Gnarpy? No, I'm not Gnarpy, Isaac, on TikTok. I am not Gnarpy, you know? Gnarpy is not real. I came to being before Gnarpy. In a dialogue. Let's do it like this. You. Why do they talk about her all the time? Why do they care so much? It just happened. And why do they still think such things about her? It does not make any sense. Something like that, maybe, I think. Something like that could work. There we go. Gnarpy is not real. No, Gnarpy. Gnarpy is not real. I mean, you're green. That's original. No, it's not original. Haven't you seen that mess of a character? Sprigatito. Nintendo stole my, my character, basically, right? The Sprigatito. We can do this. This one. This is an outrage, you know this? This guy. They stole me. They stole me. You know? Why did they steal me? I don't get it. It's terrible. They steal me. There we go. It's not nice. Don't do it. No, that came after me. I'm calling Nintendo right now. Are you gonna call your dad at Nintendo? Let's put that here. There we go. Sprigatito. Let's see. Where's my fucking sketches here? They stole me. I'm gonna make sure you get the recognition you deserve. No, I don't need any recognition. It's fine. Can I make this into a... instead of it being like this, I want a dotted line, you know? I don't want these. What the fuck? Line. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Whatever. Let's do it like this instead. What? Green cat. I don't know. I mean, it just so happened that when I started streaming, just after that, all of the green cats appeared, and we got Gnarpy. We got apparently. I guess the Happy Three Friends, the green character, is before my time, but other than that, they kind of stole a lot of things from me. Nintendo stole the green Sprigatito. They based it up on me. They just steal the colors, you know. Green, they did it like this. They took the color picker and then they went to my stream, and then they just hovered over my character and they took the color just like that. And they're like, now we own this green. There we go. You see, this is gonna be you. After contemplating, is it called I don't know. Let's see here. I think we have like a dictionary here. Does this work? Contemplating. Contemplate. There we go. I think so. After contemplating, I'm gonna watch BWM, basically a YouTube interactive game. There's interactive games on YouTube. I mean, do you get to select different things at the end? Is that how it works? After contemplating for a bit, you look up and you see someone standing. Wait a minute. Someone. What's it called when you? Oh, I don't know. This need leaning towards a lamp post. Is that what you say? Leaning, meaning leaning. I thought it was probably leaning. Is this? Can you? If you wanna like stand, and then you kinda just like this. This is okay. This is leaning. Okay, there we go. I got it. Nice. Leaning to a lamp post. But this is gonna be the struggle with the English words, I think. It's hour and a half per ending. Holy shit! Leaning against. Thank you. I need to get when I put this in
Changing to the life to the
the
model.
word processor, is gonna be a lot of grammar I need to fix. Leaning against a lamp. Leaning against a lamppost. Lamppost. So this is just an ID, and then it's gonna be short things here. And I'm gonna add to this in dialogue later. Let's see. Hamsternator. So I see today that they added a new feature on TikTok. Thing is, imagine that you could on I'm not gonna open it, but on Twitch you could go into here and you could see. Wait a minute, it's here. On this one, on the chat, you could go into users in chat, but I'm not interested in that. I never go there because it makes no sense. Because people they might want to lurk, but they don't want to be seen. You know, it's fine by me. You know, going in there is like snooping, I think. But imagine that instead of that, whenever Tiggy Ray joins the chat, look at this, it's so broken. They will join, and then it's gonna say Tiggy Ray join the chat. You know. But that's not super nice. Or Hamsternator join the chat. So they added a little feature that when someone joins, you can press a little icon that says wave. So Hamster joins the chat. I would like click that, and it would be like, say hi. It's gonna do a little wave for you. I really hope Twitch does not adapt to that because people would be super upset. They already adapted to the what's it called? The knock feature. Let's see. You can't see their face, but they are smoking a cigarette. We're gonna do it. You think you record the person, the individual. Let's see. Is that how you press? Is 2 G's? I don't see. No. Let's see. Sig. There we go. That guy's smoking cigarettes. Let's see. Whee! This app is so crazy when you move. after completing a bit, you look up and you see someone leaning against the lamppost. You can see you can't see their face. They are looking away. You say hello. They look towards you and says hi. Hello. So basically, it's just they're not gonna be that simple, but something like that. Leaning against. You say hello, they look towards you and say hello. Says hello. Is this say hello? Says hello. I don't know. Says hello. You know, I think it would be nice to have different colors here. Let's do that. Let's open this a bit. If I could have different colors for, let's see, like this one. Can I like change? Why is it white? Should I? Let's see. It only works with this one, so I guess I have to do light mode. And then if I change to green, yeah, can't do dark mode. Okay, we're gonna have 2 characters here. Let's see, this is gonna be leave, and the other one is gonna be called Lunar for now. Lunar. There we go. I think I might change the name later, but we'll see. Leave, and Lunar would be blue, and the other one would be green. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let's just do girl boy color. There, blue and purplish. Is it? You do it. It's not gonna be. There we go. Dialogue from what happened to friend, and then I'm also gonna make another one. Gonna be called others. This one is good, right? Have you seen the anime? I have some sketches. It's a bit based on that, you know. There we go. Lane. You only know, holy shit, you only know the song? Dude, you have to watch this. Serial Experiments Lane. You should watch it. This is an anime that came before the Matrix. A lot of things in the Matrix is inspired. It is a masterpiece. It's the intro song. Yeah, I think. Or is it there we go.
The refreshing taste of
We.
0.0%, the world's #1 Italian
The chat
beer.
is broken.
And you don't seem to understand.
This is what it is.
A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the
Yeah.
things you hold so dear.
It's super good. You should check it out. I don't want to get DMC. Yeah. Super good. I thought it was a new song. No, it's trending on TikTok. It's from the 90s. No. If you watch it when you're like a young lad, you won't understand shit. You should watch it now, and then you can check it out. It's good. It's deep. It's good. I think it's very, very good. Others is gonna be like this one. So it's an acoustic version. So Lunar is gonna be others. That's your inner dialogue. Can I change that into another? Can I do it like this instead? Maybe I can do. That's fine. Inner dialogue should have a different color. Let's do this. Let's see, there we go. It's gonna be inner dialogue. It's gonna be a different color. I'm curious now. Yeah, check it out. I mean, it's not the usual anime. It's depressive. It's weird. You know. It's already the right color. Okay. You get tired about hearing and become sad. You decide to leave. That's gonna be blue. You sit down. Talk to yourself. In a dialogue. It's gonna be gray. Why do they talk? I see someone there. They're looking away. You say hello. It says hello. Gonna be pink. There we go. It's a good song, but recently it's been like having some kind of what's it called? Renaissance. Like TikTok does that to songs. It kind of brings back music. But yeah, that's what it's been doing. And now I'm just doing random on YouTube, so I don't know what's gonna play actually. Bondage Fairies? No. This is a fucking music video for this? Do you remember me? We used to be friends. Something like that. And we're gonna be like maybe I should have a narrator as well. I'm not sure if I should. The thing is, I'm doing it a bit differently than the other novels. The other novels, they do more of a... You don't see the main character, but I kind of want to do that here. I want them to see the character. And so they kind of like a viewer, a watcher, instead of being the character. For me, that makes a bit more sense when making a story. Probably a bit harder though. We'll see. Yes. Let's see. Let's do it like this. Let's do this one. Let's do a thoughts. Are unsure, but have a slight recollection. Can you say that? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Is that how you spell it? Recollection. Oh my God. There we go. Small. I don't know if this is proper English, but I fix later. I fix English later, but now broken. You are unsure, but have a recollection of this individual. Oh my God, this is stressful. Holy shit. There we go. You are unsure, but there's something in your mind that tells you might be true? Let's see. Let's see. Let's actually do it like this. Let's do that. Let's do a split here, should we? I'm gonna make some notes here like this. Split. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna add these when I feel like I could make a choice. And same here, I think. I'm not sure if I should. So I had this idea that when you kind of, I don't know if it makes any sense. So, you know, in games where they have like, I don't know, like in Red Dead Redemption, a simple like point system. If you're good, you're good. If you're bad, you're bad. And that kind of, then you kind of have a meter shit going. Oh my god. Honey, hello? I'm getting raided again. Let's see. Lucky Yane, thank you for the raid. Wow, this is so broken. Let's see. Lucky Yane. I gotta go now, so I leave a follow before I leave. No worries. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you for the follow. Gene. Sorry, my English is not super good. There we go. Did you raid me another time, or didn't I? Yeah, I think I followed you. Yeah, you're a new streamer, right? How's it going? What did you do to get you a shout out? Because of the orb. Yeah, we're not doing the orb anymore. I'm so sorry. The orb is gone. The orb. The sub because of the orb. Yeah, that's a while back. Make a simple orb system. I could add the orb as a character to my game. Just chatting, nice. I'm working on my timeline here. In your mind, it tells you it might be true. Yeah, like in what happened to your orb?
The orb, gone with the wind. Adventure?
Adventure? He's making so short answers right now. It's like they limited him or something. No, I like in like this good or bad system in some games, depending on what you select through the story. I think that would be cool with this like choices. It's very easy as well. Then I can have a variable that just adds to one, and if that's a certain number, then it's gonna be a different ending. Or if you choose some other stuff, it's gonna be another ending. But it might be hard to balance. Fable had the greatest alignment system. It was over the top, and you could grow horns or a halo. They did pretty well with. I didn't play Fable myself because I tried to play it and it was so laggy. I think I didn't have Xbox either. But they had Peter Molyneux. He's called Peter Molyneux. There we go. This guy, he's a crazy dude. He made a lot of lies. He's been lying a lot, but like you're gonna add a bunch of stuff and then they didn't add it to the game. Would you play it now? Can I convince you? No, I don't think so. I don't have time. Not now, but eventually. I don't know. How does it look like Fable? The original game. It looks like shit now, right? Oof. Is it on Game Pass? Is Fable on Game Pass? Hey, thank you for the follow. Game Pass games. Current games. See, I don't think there is, right? Oh, this site is so shit. You can't find... You just want a list of all the games, that's all. They remastered it a few times. You see, Fable... I don't understand why they don't just make a list. These are the games you can get. Fable, okay, so it's not on Game Pass. Oh, it's in Game Pass, okay. Could check it out then, but I don't think I have time. Hello, Kira. How are you doing? Okay, and this is gonna be a split here. How the hell do you make a split? There we go. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or it can be like... No. Where are you? Something like that. And depending on what you select, it would be nice to have like different... Then it's gonna be like this, right?
Changing to the 3D model.
Oh, thank you. The 3D model. Fable 2 is the superior game. Did they remake that too? That's fair. I won't push it. Let's see some game deving. No, this is just storyboarding. Fable 2. I mean, Vesper likes the games, but I never played them. Fable 2. Fable 2? Fable 2. What does it look like? It's also for the 360. I remember it being super stiff when you move around. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, good night. Have a nice one, honey. No remakes for a second, and then Fable 3 came and it sucked. Is it Peter Molle new game?
Asagat in VR. Mind-boggling whiskers.
Oh no, why do you enable it? Why do you use it when I have the wrong model? I should fix it. Oh. He's making a new game. I don't know if you saw this. What the hell is this?
Big news! Nya Jävla Casino är här.
Oh, we don't want any casino ads, please. Oh my god. So he showed off a new game. And it's like a mix between black and white. And Fable, I think.
By night, your town will be attacked by many of Albion's creatures.
I'm not sure. And you have the hand, like in black and white.
Food the people eat, the clothes they wear, the weapons they use, the armor they fight with. There is a strategy.
Made a sandwich. There we go. Then you can pick up people and stuff like that.
Or
like in the OG game. I'm kind of looking forward to that, to be honest.
And create all buildings.
So it seems pretty interesting. For those that don't know what it is, black and white. Used to be like a god simulator thing where you had a pet. Oh, that looks like shit. And oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Anyway, this game, pretty cool idea that you're like playing god and but you're a hand and stuff. It was pretty sad because you have a cute pet that had a cow, and to make him evil you have to hit him, and it was very sad. I didn't want to do that. And he's like crying. That's terrible. Well, a little head of yours. There we go. Alright. That's gonna be her. At least well, that's rude. Black and white is great. Oh, we got this notion that we quite like to sell the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. What? Good title. Leave here for good. I never beat the game. It became so damn hard. I wanted to play as a good person, you know, nice, but it became so damn hard, and I never was able to get past a certain point. Oh no, I know which one you mean, dude. I know which part you mean. Bunch of singing sailors, yes. It was so well made, but my computer sucked, so it was super laggy. Let's see here. What happened here? Oh, my phone is overheating again. Singing sailors, pretty cool actually. Maybe, I'm not sure. No, who we are? Well, that's rude. Well, I'm not surprised. Surprised, to be honest. You never were the type of person. You never really had a good memory. Now when I think about it, something like that. So she's kind of rude, I guess. There we go. Something like that. And then it's gonna connect again, I guess. This is kind of where I think, should it be plus and minus and stuff like that? Maybe, I'm not sure, you know. Should it affect? There we go. What the hell is this? The fuck? So I don't know. And let's see. You say hello. Oh, let's do a little bit of inner dialogue here, actually. Hey, can you just move this up? There we go. Why are you moving around like that? There we go. Oh, we get 2 arrows. There must be a better way to do that. Let's see. If I want to connect these, it has to be like a thing where you can just connect. Like, this is what happens when you have use strange open source applications. They just don't work the way you want. But someone is gonna be like, oh, this is the best app ever, but it's not. Because it doesn't work the way you want. Like this, take a look at this. I want this one to be on the same. But no, ain't gonna happen. I guess it has to be like that. Who cares? It's gonna be rounded. Oh, okay. So now we had a bit of dialogue here. They are chapter 1 dialogue about what happened to friend in an abstract way. This is gonna be in the story. In the document, you grow tired about learning everything and become upset. No, this is not algorithms. This is just a outline with possible like connections and stuff with the story. This is not an algorithm. Algorithms are code. That's stuff you make in code. You don't do that in visual. Algorithms are something you make with not math. This is not math. I don't know. Let's see. Oops, algorithm. There we go. We got an algorithm going on here. This is not how it works. It's not a fucking algorithm. Formula. There we go. This is an algorithm. I am reverse card. I don't know what that means. I don't play Uno. This is it. This is how it looks. Numbers, stuff like that. So I'm just working on a visual novel and I'm trying to set up the first chapter here. You are kinda upset, but it's not the first time someone reacted to your answers like this. You are kind of upset, but you hold it in. You don't really react. Have the energy to react, or should they actually be a bit upset? No, not now, at least, I think. So let's keep it simple. There we go. I want to make DE. You don't know what that is, you know? No, I don't know what a DE is. And I don't play Uno. I know the meme about the reverse card, but I don't know what it does. I have no clue. I don't play Uno. Never. I played it a couple of times, but I don't remember anything about it. Is that what you've done? You have your Marco. You have the reverse card icon as your profile on TikTok. So basically, you live by the Uno. Is that what you do? I'm kind of upset that you hold. You're kind of upset. I don't know. You think about what you should answer to not make her more upset. Alright, yeah, everything the opposite of it. Alright. Sounds amazing. So how often do you play Uno? Is it every day or just once a day or every week? Do you have a Uno club maybe? Maybe you hang out in a club with the Uno people? So you want to make a deal? No, I don't want to make a deal. Think about there we go. There might be some kind of memory inside that it has yours. This one should be no, here we go. This is gonna be you. Should this be split as well? Could be. We're sure. You think about what you should answer to not make her more upset. I don't know if I should have this one. Maybe I should just remove that and put it here. This flow chart. I wish this one would just work a bit better. If we just connect together like that. Oh, that's strange. Keep it here. Jesus. There we go. Oh, what should I reply? This is hard to think about. Maybe they should just continue talking. Let's see. They should reply again. What's your name? Let's do that. There has to be a better way to connect it. Let's see, arrange. I don't know. Let's do it like this. What's your name? There we go. I'm not sure if it's gonna be called Lunar, but I'm gonna call him Lunar now. There we go. I'm Lunar. Wow. Oh, protagonist Ken, you're finally here. Please help yourself in to my massive. It's gonna be the no ham. Oh, you're here. Oh, nice. Have you seen my huge? If you want to come, would you like to follow me to the woods, and I can show you my banana or something like that? Maybe that's not really hot, I guess, but. Why would I tell you? After you've been too rude. Let's see. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm leave. No. Tell me your name. Let's see. Come on, man. There we go. Why did you bounce all the way down? Wait. No, not sure why. Oh. Let's see. Tell me your name. Leave? I recognize that, but I'm not sure why. How long have you been around? Been living here? For a while? No. None of your business. None of your business, to be honest. But you forgot something. Forgot to tell me something. There we go. Like what? Let's see. Are you stupid? Stupid? Your name. There we go. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna have to adjust this later. Let's see. Don't call me stupid. And I'm not stupid. And my name. No. Let's do it like this. Hey. Stupid. Your name?
Changing to the life to the model.
But I'm not sure if it's going to be called that. So we'll see. Something like that. So they have a little bit of dialogue here. I think that's going to work. I might do a prologue for this. We'll see about that. It's pretty cool. Inner dialogue. We have that. We have some others. I think here. Here it would be nice to have a little break. Thingy. Like. I could have the others. There we go. Like people outside. I should probably make more splits here. Let's see. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this as a reference for the weekend when I make the first chapter. And I'm gonna try to make the first chapter. And let's see. Where is it? And then a little bit. Let's see. Why is this always the time? And then I'm gonna make this chapter. I think it's gonna be one chapter. And then it's gonna be a chapter when you go to the, let's see. Beginning in the house, yes. So this is gonna be one chapter. Then there's gonna be a chapter on the road. One chapter for schoolyard, gas station. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then an end. So maybe 6 chapters. And each one, they need to be like 500 words. So yeah, so kind of like 3 A4s, I think, of dialogue each. What's that? 3? That's 15 pages. 15 pages of dialogue. Ah! Oh, I can probably do it. I know how to. My mind works in this way, so it's fine. So then basically one chapter will be one timeline, I think. So like this exam test I did here. You see? This is just one. So it's gonna be like you make one timeline each and then you try to connect them, I think. I think that's gonna be the easiest way. So I do it in modules. There we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna be right back just a bit. There we go. What if I... Let's see. What if I actually make an alignment system? I'm just gonna... Would that be fun to have? Let me see. Check out if alignment system is viable. I mean, it's not hard to make. You just have variable and then it adds or removes. For doing like a two ending thing, that would be cool, but it's gonna be pretty... I think for me, at least, when you get the choices, if you could see like a heart or a a sad icon or a happy icon, stuff like that. For me, it would be pretty cool. For me, it makes a lot of sense, but let's see. Good, selfish, and evil. I don't know. Do we have any like neutral good? True neutral? Neutral. So it would be neutral, neutral, and then like nice, and then like bad. Would that make any sense? I mean, then you could get like 3 different endings, and the middle one could be like neutral. It would be bad, neutral, good. That easy. And then it would just be like a thing in the middle and would go bad like that. I think. I mean, maybe. It's not hard to make. It's just gonna be a plus if it's variable. If it adds to it, it's gonna go to good, and if it goes minus, it's gonna go to bad. And if it's zero, it's gonna be neutral. I mean, it's probably very easy to make, and then you can just add to the variable on the choices. So then I would have to make 3 choices for every thing. It could be a good idea, I think. I'm gonna think about it. It's not hard. Others. Let's see. People, you can. They are laughing and having fun in the house, and she's gonna be like, we have fun in the house, inside the house, inside. What did I do before? Do you remember me? We used to be friends. I mean, I could make another. Maybe, I'm not sure. Would that be like neutral? And this would be bad. And then it's gonna be, yeah, I think so. Maybe. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, it could. Oh, this is pretty cool. So, yeah, okay. Hey, stupid, your name. Did you forget? And my name is. Takes smoke. Okay. What is it? What is it called when you? If you smoke and you can take a. Take a smoke like bloss? English? Bloss? Just merely. No. Swedish. Smoke. It's just a smoke. We take another. She takes another smoke. Treat another smoke. Well, at least they are having fun. I wonder what they are talking about. I heard it was a funeral party. Seems a bit too cheerful for that. What do you? That? There we go. And it's gonna be... Yeah. I know. Why I am outside here. I was here. Trying to avoid void so they are laughing and having fun inside, right? Let's make that round actually. What the hell? Wow, not male. Sketch. Let's change it to this. It makes more sense. Why is this one? Remember, used to be friends. This one should be here. Sketch. There we go. Oh, actually, let's just have it rounded. Glass, rounded. What the hell is this? Joji, we don't listen to that. They are laughing and having fun inside. She takes us another smoke. Well, at least they are having fun. I wonder what they're talking about. I heard it was a funeral party. Seems a bit too cheerful with that. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm out here trying to avoid trying. I just don't feel it's right. And they talk. They ain't very nice. It should be like that. Be like this. There we go. Let's add another split. You know what? I think I'm gonna right now. I'm just gonna. What the hell is going on here? All right. I think I'm gonna do it in threes because then I might be able to do the alignment. Crazy. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Let's move this here. This one is not doing what I want, but I'm gonna do that. Maybe, I'm not sure. This is gonna be like neutral. No. Who are you? There you go. There we go. We're gonna make another one, I think. Gonna put that here. Then I'm gonna make like a plus thingy here. I'm gonna make this +1, and it's gonna be. Wait a minute. The neutral will not add anything, right? So wait a minute. If you have three options and one is plus and one is minus, then if you pick neutral, it's not gonna change anything. So it has to be three different ones, right? And then it's gonna multiply, right? So it has to be three different. I think let's see if I can go into. If that's what I want to do, I don't think. I'm not sure, but let's see. Okay, turn this. These and sketches. Let's go here. Alignment system. Let's try this. I think it needs to be. Can I make this? Okay, there we go. No. So an alignment system, I think it needs to have alignment system. Because you can't just have one. It has to be more. It has to be good. Good. No, it's gonna be here. Good. Neutral. Neutral. I think. Neutral and bad. If you have all of these, I think. So just put them here. That means it's not going to be one line only. It has to be like add on itself. So I think this is one, and this is one, and then this is one. So if you have, oh wow, this is a bit more complex than I think it is. So no, actually, it's not. It's not complicated. Because if it's
change into the 3D
all right,
model.
so you do it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Who is it? Let's see if I can find you. There we go. Thank you. Do the question mark. So basically, you have to do it like this. So if you neutral, if you on the negative, and you get neutral. No. You want to go towards the middle, right? But then it's also the same as doing good. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe you don't need to have 3 different ones. And you can just have 2, and depending on what you... It's gonna be this one automatically if you kinda... Yeah. So you can do it too. It doesn't matter. You don't need another one. Yeah. Okay, I think I have to read up a little bit on how they work. How does alignment system works in game? Wow, English. Dungeons and Dragons. Fuck that. The grid is actually a circle. C for Chompo. Chompo? I don't want Dungeons and Dragons. Please. I don't like it. It's probably gonna be too complicated. Simple. Very simple alignment system. How to align your car. Game. Alignment system. I like Pendragon system. Wow. This is too much. They're way too hard, like this one. Neutral good. No, that's too much, dude. It has to be super simple. Like left or right, or middle. I think. But I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna add a little plus. There we go. Plus, but that's gonna be a problem, right? You might not want to change anything, so I'm gonna do it like that. I'm not sure, but I'm adding it anyway. Like that, maybe. I don't know if it makes sense, but maybe. Maybe I'll figure out how it works. It has to be super simple and still work, and not complicated. I don't know. I mean, this is not a good. It should be the other way around, right? And they ain't very nice. It shouldn't be like this. So how do you think it should be like? There we go. Let's do a split here. No, let's do that. Yo, YouTube suggested me to your stream from another video. Another video? What kind of video? I'm curious. How does YouTube know what I'm doing? I don't know. I do. I'm planning a visual novel, but how? Is that where you came from? Like Neurovid? What is a Neurovid? Neurology? What is neuro? Is that some kind of YouTuber making novels? I am planning a visual novel, but I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I can Google this, like visual novel alignment. System. Neurosama? What? I know this one. VTuber. But why? Why was that's so strange? Why did? Is it because I have the VTuber tag? Maybe I'm like the smallest VTuber on YouTube, and you get recommended from a big one. That makes no sense. What's this? The Fable alignments. How do they do it? Doesn't even much to do with you, but she got the VTuber tag. That's probably it, but it doesn't make any sense still, you know? I guess they don't have many to choose from. That's strange though. So what do you think it should be like? But for starters, they should be a bit more respectful to the dead, I presume. Is it called? Do you say presume? Can you do that? Presume meaning. The algorithm be crazy sometimes? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I'm doing a game jam, so this one, visual novel game jam. It's my first time ever making a game. So it's a bit of a challenge right now, but I'm trying to make like a story thing. It doesn't need to be perfect now because I'm gonna make it in text as well. So I need a better flow. I want to have an alignment system, but I'm not really sure how it works. You do look and seem cool though. I don't know. Yes, a little streamer. For starters, you should be a bit more respectful. Is it two L's in that? I don't think it is, right? Respectful. Yeah, it's just one L. Why English be like this? There we go. To the dead. To the dead, I presume. Also, game jams are for fun, anyways. Yeah, it is. Hey, do you do game jams and stuff like that? I'm gonna do it in Godot. I haven't done much, but let's see. Just trying it out, see how it works. There's no story or anything here right now. Very, very bare bones. And yeah, this is how it looks like. That's all. I hope it does. It's still 20 more days, so I think I might be able to do it. Next week I'm gonna try to do as much as I can, as possible can, you know. It's for learning, you know, so it's a good thing. You should be a bit more respectful. Yeah, I'm using the Dialogic plugin to kind of see the flow of the story. This one is visual. Yeah. And then I can do a little bit of other things. I've been trying to make like a start screen and adding a little settings cogwheel and stuff like that, trying to understand. I'm a beginner, so, and then I make the models in Blender, and I'm gonna be able to post them, add expressions to them, basically. But let's see. I don't know. Have you done any game jams? I think most people are using Ren'Py, I think. What is that? Dude, thank you. I hope it's gonna be okay. I just wish I could finish, and I think I will. The only problem is the story. I think it's gonna be pretty hard for me, but I'm gonna try. No, I haven't? Oh, okay. I mean, it's never just start. There's a bunch of them. Simple ones. You don't have to make amazing stuff either. At least for my understanding. This one is pretty big. I think there's like hundreds of people making novels for this one. So I think whatever I do, it's not super likely that someone picks it up, at least, except for the viewers, I think. Otherwise, I don't think that it's not going to be a big hit, you know, but hopefully I get some downloads and some comments. My friend has made quite a few games with Godot. Nice. I think if I would choose like to make a game, like my own game that would be like a serious game, then I think I would use Unity, actually. I know Godot is nice, but I work 40 hours a week, just chilling the weekends, or working weekends sometimes to make some extra money. Oh, okay. I used to work 40 hours a week, but I gave that up. Now I don't work that, like 20 hours a week instead. Let's see, well, for starters, it could be a bit more respect to the dead. I'm not sure. It's my first time being at a funeral, attending a funeral party. So I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Oh, it should be. There may be some better answers here, I think. And then we're gonna have that here, and that here. There we go. Maybe I think it should be the other way around here. So if you have an alignment system, I don't know if it's plus, if it's minus, it's gonna be. Yeah, it really depends on many things. For one, what kind of game you want to make, that which engine is best suited. Yeah, I looked at all of them, and I looked at the visual novel tools because I understood that I won't be able to code the visual novel engine from scratch, and there's a bunch of tools for that. And the other ones are more code based. You don't see the flow in like this, and I think this matters to me. It's gonna make it easier for me to see what's happening, so that's why I choose Godot. If this would have been just as easy in Unity, I would have chosen Unity, so, or any other tool, but this one seems to be the most intuitive for me, so that's why I choose it. Yeah, it's very, very good. And then I can, yeah. And I didn't have to do too much, some theming and that. It's gonna be fine. They should be a bit more structured than that, I assume. There we go. Hey, you're a good one. I don't know, something like that. Like that. Oh, yeah. Who knows? So this is an outline, so there's gonna be much more dialogue here, but right now we don't have that. So, and I'm also starting from the top to bottom, because in this it starts from top to bottom, so that's why it's gonna make it easier to implement. Cool desktop. Thank you, Kushan. Glad you like it. I don't know. It's my streamer desktop. I did this. I have set this up only for streaming and nothing else, to be honest. Carlos Sainz gonna be in Williams next season. Oh damn! I don't know anything. I don't know what the hell this means, but sure, that sounds amazing. Is that good or bad? Because I don't know. I have no clue. Is it good or bad? Is it football? Is it American football, or are we talking soccer, like European football, or what's going on here? Is it curling? Carlos Sainz? I don't know. Was it football? Soccer? Oh, it's Formula 1. I forgot. It's Formula 1. I don't know anything about Formula 1. The cars are fast. Aren't they upset about the electric Formula racing, that it doesn't make any sound? So they had add sound to the cars. Maybe they didn't. If it Formula 1, they just go around in a circle, you know. No, that's NASCAR. That's a shit sport. That looks so bad. It's going pretty well. I've been working a bit on. Let's see here. Goodbye. Spread the word of Formula 1. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Got my roommate successfully and have returned. I got my roommate successfully and have returned. Ooh, nice. They're still alive. Now I jumped to Twitch from YouTube. Awesome, Water. Thank you for the follow. How's it going with the game jam? Well, I'm working a bit on the first chapter. And my goal is to have like the first chapter and a prologue. Let's see. Where is that? Where is it? The outline here. This is the first. I want this to be done. This and this part in story this weekend. I'm gonna work a bit on that off stream, but I'm now making the outline for this. came back from work. Another kitty. Yay. Another kitty cat. Looking at it. Oh, thank you. I made it myself, Water. So that's what I'm doing now. And for you, Kyushan, I've been testing out some stuff today. I tried to see if I could figure out how the scaling, if I can make like scaling for different sizes of screen. And I kind of understand how that works. Now they kind of stick to the right place. I had a little try to check out and make a little cogwheel, and when you press it, it says you press the cogwheel, so that's gonna be always there, and you're gonna be able to press that and check your settings and stuff like that. And you can also press this now, and it's gonna unload this, so this won't be in the memory anymore. There we go. And I put them here. This is from yesterday. You probably saw that. The cogwheel is still there, so that's cool. And I'm gonna add some things so you can see the history and stuff like that. The UI, I want to do a start screen, like an intro screen with a bit of music, and settings screen to change. Yeah, that's. I think I need to do that. Without that, it's gonna be too bare bones, I think. So that's important to me. A saving system, if it's well implemented in Godot and in Dialogic.
To the live today model.
Hey, thank you. And if I can figure out how that works in Dialogic, then sure. Otherwise, it's gonna be no saving. Also made a little test. Not this song again. Why is it? Yeah, also made a test. I think it was this one, was it? To just center an image because I want to make like cutscenes. What else? And that's about it, actually. I tried it. It took a while to figure out the scaling. A little bit of coding. There's not gonna be too much coding. A little bit. Like simple stuff. Maybe an alignment system, but that's gonna be later if I can add it. I'm not sure. Depending on which answers you choose. Hey, no worries, Water. Have a nice one, and thank you for follows. And you have a good time, okay? You're welcome. So that's what I've been doing, and trying to something called signals here to see if that works. Swapping backgrounds and stuff. But there's not much going on here right now. I think this is the one I tried, right? Yeah, this is a test as well. So this is the background. And then it's supposed to change background. Let's see. I think. Whatever. It's work in progress. We'll see. So I kind of feel like I don't need to do too much, but all of this, I'm gonna work a bit on this during the weekend as well, and then I'm gonna start fresh because I broke so much stuff that I don't know how I fix it, and I need to start over because I know what I should do to not break it. But I just had an idea about going plus and minus for choices and stuff like that. But then to do good and neutral stuff, I think that's easiest to do like this. The problem though is that if you select neutral with a plus and minus, that means you shouldn't add anything. That doesn't make sense. So I think it should be that you add something to each. So it's gonna be like plus, 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 and then you combine them, or it's gonna be it's gonna be the same thing, I think. I don't know. Or it's just gonna be good and bad. But that doesn't make any sense because then immediately you're just gonna go bad. or it's gonna stay. If you take plus, I don't know. Now, you know, in some games you have like, oh, you can select this and it's gonna be an angry symbol and it's gonna be a good one. And depending on which one you choose, something is gonna happen. It's gonna change the end. If that makes any sense. This is just a system, you know. So imagine you have two options, maybe. I'm not sure who are you. And then it's gonna do plus or minus, and then we'll show in a little slider. It's gonna be in the middle if it's neutral, and it's gonna move towards the other side. The problem is that if it goes bad like that, if you would have 3 options and you select something that's neutral, then it wouldn't go here. It would, because that would be the same as good, I think. So I'm not really sure how those system works. I'm gonna think a bit about it. Hello, Baba Booey. Good afternoon. If that makes any sense. Because otherwise it would be like this, good and bad, and that's it. But as soon as you press bad, you're gonna go minus. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Let's see. I'm eating lunch, made breaded chicken and potato. What the hell is a breaded chicken? What is a breaded chicken, Baba, on YouTube? Maybe. Let's try to make much. It's like the person that died. Then it's gonna be like. What kind of answer is that? It's terrible. It's terrible. Even if they didn't like them, they should not act like that. There we go. What's going on here? We got a Q-Shan bits. Oh my god, there's so many bits. Oh shit. So many subs. 5 subs. I'm rich. Wow, we hit the goal. We get the maid outfit. Wow. Thank you. So Tiggy got NPC and Falmil. Tiggy got the gifted subs. But who is Luigi, Clem, and Ivo Shibo? I mean, congrats on your subs as well. Now you can use my emotes that I haven't updated for 6 months or more. Every channel you might want to use it. Pachi Pachi. Mochi Mochi. Pachi Pachi. Pachi Pachi. What does Pachi mean? Hands clapping. So cute. Whee! Is that what I did? Hands clapping. Thank you. And I don't know, should we? Yeah, no, who knows, right? Let's see. Maybe they should have. Let's see. Oh, it should be. Yeah, who knows, right? Let's make another one. Let's take this one. Why can I not move down here? There we go. No. Green kitty. What is that emote, by the way? What's going on here? What is this? It's a cactus? It looks like it. I think it might be a cactus. That's the bird. It's very cute. Lack of 9 clap. Look at this pixels. You can barely see what it is when it's so small. I need to redo that. Is there an even faster one? Clap her. Yeah, little cheering cactus. This one is crazy. Look at that. Falcon clappers. Super fast. Look at that Mickey. Wow, what a mess. Look at that. What a good feature that is. Let's see. Inside something happens. Let's see. Yeah, well, just let them have fun. Maybe they didn't like the person died. What kind of answer is that? That's terrible. Even if they didn't like them, they should not act like that. Yeah, it's my first time. I don't know how it should be. Yeah, who knows, right? And let's do it like this. I'm gonna add her again. This one is gonna be this one is gonna be very, very short. It's sweet, right? We don't need more text there. And this is gonna be relax, relax, relax. Miku, yeah, Miku. This one is so good. I like this one. It's so well animated, super cute. Relax. It's gonna be like that, I think. Relax. Yeah, one knows, right? Relax. Hoa! Q balling. Yeah. I'm stuffed. Great what? Yeah, did you miss? You got a lot of I'm stuffed. Great lunch. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good lunch. I stepped away for a minute. Did you get a... You didn't get a sub though. Thank you. Well, I remember I attended a funeral party once. There we go. No, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be her again. And this one will be short. If you select this answer, you're not gonna get as much from the as the other one. Can we connect this? There we go. It's gonna be like that. I didn't tell me about it. And it's gonna be tell me about it. There we go. Nah, but still respect. That's very good. Mad respect for the gift subs. Very nice. So I have a like this. I don't think you need more text here. So basically, if you choose one of the options, you're not gonna get as much dialogue, and the other one will be a bit more. Then you can go the other way next time. But what's gonna happen here? I think it's gonna. They're talking outside. She's smoking. Takes another smoke and drops the cigarette on the ground and stomps on it. I attended a few. There we go. I can do it like this instead. I attend. She smokes. She takes another smoke and drops the cigarette on the ground, stomps on it, and says, I attended a funeral party once. And then Lunar says, tell me about it. And it's gonna be something here. Like from the inside, indoors. A loud bang from inside the house. And it's gonna be you turn around and look. You turn your let's see, it's gonna be like this. You turn your head around and reacting to the loud noise. Girl. You turn your head around, reacting to the loud noise. Tell me about it. And it's gonna be, hey. Oh, that was oh, that scared me. And then it's gonna be leave is gone. You turn around, that scared me. And then you're gonna try to, like, you turn your head, and then it's gonna be leave is gone. There we go. So now she's gone. You turn around. Yeah. You turn around. Leave is gone. Inner dialogue. Now it's gonna be inner dialogue. Let's see. This one. Oh, come on. Move it down. There we go. There we go. I just want this. And we're gonna have some inner dialogue where he's like, I wonder, she's gone. She is gone. Let's see. She's gone. There we go. Oh wow, what time? I've been working. I've been making a lot of progress here. So this is kind of the first thing, and then he's gonna... Now I need to figure out why he decides to go home from this area. Like... she's gone. You think about going back in... Think about if you should go back inside, but you decide that it's better to just go home. This is just too much, and maybe there we go. She's gone. You think about if you should go back inside, but you decide that it's better to just go home. This is just too much, I guess. Lesnar son, welcome back. I saw you spamming and doing all of the Rizzler and stuff like that. Where did you go? I was away for a little bit. Buy him off to the soup kitchen. Didn't you already go to the soup kitchen? Or was that yesterday? The soup kitchen. Do you work in a kitchen and you're gonna get a soup? That'd be nice. I want some soup. Även some Swedish grönsakssoppa. Basically vegetable soup with no taste, no flavor whatsoever. It's the best. That was yesterday. We eat soup every day. I'm not the lone YouTuber watcher anymore, it seems. Baba, I don't even know how many people watch my YouTube streams. I don't have that up. I don't even know. It's all about Twitch. Twitch is the place. I don't know. Like now, the TikTok stream is absolutely dead. They removed me from the For You page probably. Baba, get your ass over here. Says two. Okay. It says two. What's the most I've had? 2 maybe. It seems like people just pop in like randomly. On YouTube, the follower count just grows and grows slowly. I think I'm over 600 now, and but I need so much if I'm gonna. I need to make more videos. I need to make shorts. Shorts are the one that bring people in actually, but it's a lot of work to make them. I'm gonna make some new ones for this weekend, I think. 604? Okay, did I break 600 now? Get over here. No, Glowy. No.
Changing to the 3D model.
She's gone. You think about if you should go back inside, but you decide that it's better to just go home. This is just too much. Mesmerized by Hatsune Miku. I don't know. This one? Yeah, this one. This is already in my playlist, I think. I know it. I added it to the playlist. You won't be able to hear it on YouTube, but if you come to Twitch, you're gonna be able to hear the music. On YouTube, you have lo-fi music. There we go. That's good. You think about if you should go back inside, but decide that it's better to just go home. This is just too much. I think this one would be like nice if it's a bit more drama. I would like to have some more drama here. It's a bit too I don't know. Some I'm gonna add more like this. Noise or something. That explains a lot. Yeah. The thing is, on Twitch you can have something called a VOD track. This means that it doesn't save the audio on the VODs, but on YouTube you can't do it. What's your favorite game? I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I don't have a favorite game. I like a lot of games. So I get this question a lot, but I never am able to answer it. No, I'm talking to YouTube. Maki Kiri. I saw a good way Pirates of the showed how he converts his Twitch streams to YouTube shorts. I don't know how that's... Pirate software shorts. You just like me? What? I don't know. I don't think a lot of people have a favorite game, to be honest. I guess I would say that one of my favorite games is one of the best games is what the hell is it called? The space game where you're in a time loop. That's so damn good. And I don't remember the name. That's my brain for you. Do you have that clip, Glowy? Outer Wilds, yes, that's the one. Never had a feeling in a game that I feel like when it's done, I never felt this before, that I feel like, oh, this is over. I'm never going to experience this again in a game. It felt like, oh, this is over. I'm never going to be able to feel the same thing in a game. That's the thing about that, you know. But took a while and it was hard to figure out everything. We did play the DLC, but it wasn't as good. But it was still good. It was different. It's not the same feeling, but yeah. Twitch short creator. Twitch short creator? No,
Go
but this
into your dashboard if you're a streamer.
No, this is not a good way to do it. This is absolutely terrible. He shouldn't. No. This is one of the things he's doing.
Go into your dashboard if you're a streamer and click on this and click on clips. When you get to this page, you're going to see all the clips that are made of your channel.
This is not good.
Click on any of them and click on crop to portrait.
Yeah.
It's literally a shorts creator and you can change it.
Yeah, this is a really bad tip, because this is good for him because he's a big streamer, okay? He's really big, and people make clips on his channel. On my channel, people don't make clips, so I can't do this. So if you're a small streamer, then this is not a good way to do it, because you won't have the clips there to make. So what he does,
to not have your channel
I
name
would
on,
guess,
or you can change it to full screen like this,
and then he maybe just exports it.
Yeah, and you can download it. This is first party on Twitch. This is actually built into Twitch.
And then he downloads the file, and then he's able to just post it on YouTube and stuff like that. The problem is that when you're a smaller streamer, I have this button here. Yeah, exactly, Ham. That's the thing, you know. Why is it hot again? I don't know what happened. We have a heat wave. It's absolutely terrible. It's terrible hot. And it's autumn outside. We can see the leaves falling. So the way I have it, since I'm not a big streamer like Pirates, I have a button here. And this was a tip. I don't know who made it, but was a good tip from someone on my chat. And when I press this button, it's gonna play a noise on a different audio track on my recording. So I'm recording the stream, and if something fun happens, I press this. It plays a bike horn, you know, a clown bike horn, beep, beep. And then I can see that when I put it the video into my video editor, I can see that on its own little timeline, and then I know, oh, this is where something happened. Maybe my cat said something fun, or something happened. And then I can scroll to that, I can see what happened over there, and then I can make a clip out of that. So I have to do that. I have to kind of in my head figure out, oh, this is something I could use for a clip or short. So whenever I'm like, if Mughead says something, or if something fun happens, or we talk about something interesting, then I press this button, and then I have to look at it later. I record every stream now. It's not easy. So I know, the thing is, I know Pirate has a lot of good tips though. If you're a big streamer, then it's really, you're gonna get the good clips out of and he get very clever viewers, I would guess, that are interested in what he says, and he's doing game development and stuff like that. So that's how I do it. The problem is that then you're gonna have time because earlier I tried to, I'm like, oh, this was a fun stream. Like I had a stream where I played Elden Ring, and so much happened that I would like to clip. But then I opened it up and it was 7 hours of me playing Elden Ring. And 7 hours of Elden Ring trying to find out the fun parts without actually knowing where they are. That was terrible. Terrible. So that was how I did it. Now I just need time to do the edits. It's hard. Takes a lot of time. I don't think he does the edits on his own actually. He probably has an editor, I would guess. No. What I like, however, is that he's, but not everyone can do that. Is that he has the graphics thingy. He draws in a notepad. I think that's very, very clever. I've been doing that a little bit on my stream as an inspiration for that. So I think that's pretty cool. I did it earlier today, but I opened it up in another application. And then just draw on this ID that you can check out, you know. A separate mod clipper to, yeah. Then Maxer that doesn't have an editor. I don't know. Maxer? Who the hell is Maxer? Yeah, well, I mean the first. I would guess that one of the best investments you can get when you were starting to make a little bit of money on your streaming career would be to get an editor that can edit out clips and stuff for you, because that editing video takes just as much amount of time as it takes to stream, you know. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, that didn't work. Basically, I guess I try to edit video on stream, but I realized that wasn't very fun for people to watch. Very specific editing style. Then maybe he's the only one. They are the only one that can do it on stream. I mean, they are the only one that can do it properly. They can't hire an editor. It won't work. I guess that could be the reason. Like I would love to have an editor, but I think you need to have like 1,000 viewers. You need to be able to pay the person that's editing the video. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. And they need to be paid okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. I work as a video editor 20 hours a week, and I know it's hard work, and you want to be paid okay. If you watch any clip video, you see why. Oh, I get it. Yeah. No, that makes sense, you know. I've been thinking about doing video editing on stream, but having my own. Let's see if I can self-hosted stream. Let's see, own cost. I've been thinking if I could set up my own stream, and that would be video editing, which would be boring. But if someone wants to tune in, you can do that. Because that's not really content you want to show on stream, because it doesn't make any sense. It's just boring to watch. So we'll see if I do that actually. Yeah. Because I've been doing that on Sundays. I sat an entire Sunday in just edited clips over and over again. I edited like 30 clips. And I stopped adding, what's it called? Text, like captions, because captions is so much work. Unless you have like an AI software. I used to use CapCut, but CapCut is so much AI going on in this one. It's not worth it. And they have super good like it's owned by ByteDance, so that's why I don't want to use it. It's not good. And they basically scrub everything you do, and it's pretty expensive. But they have a really good way of adding captions automatically. Because a video with captions like that you add you know those pop captions, like it says every word is just its own word. If I would talk, it would be like popping up on the screen. Those videos they get seen by way more people than without. Just captions, add captions, and they're gonna be hooked. It's so strange. Yeah, she's gone. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have it here. Let's see. One thing that I'm worried about Pirate Software is that, you know, sometimes I've seen his streams and his shorts, and sometimes I'm a bit worried that it's too good to be true, you know? I hope that's not the case, because it feels like this is genuine, but you never know. I think fame corrupts everyone. Apparently, always does. So we'll see what happens. He seems like a very nice guy, though. He reminds me of like people I used to know, like computer people in general. People that they use Linux, so they don't want anyone else to be like they are. I don't know. It's a specific kind of people. There we go. Let's see. Allow bank. I don't want that. Let's see. Let's do that instead. You walk. You decide to just go home. And I think here I would like image. Image of you leaving, walking down the road. I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but we'll see. Maybe if I have time. I'm gonna change this to something else. There we go. And it's gonna be chapter this one. We're gonna do the prologue. Oh, this Bauhaus a bit too much, I guess. Why is it not randomizing? There we go. I need more songs. I have 100 songs. There we go. Can you paste in place? Edit, paste. Okay, we're gonna paste over there. And we're gonna move this all the way down there. Next chapter. Why? This won't work. Okay, we need to do like this. Can you get that? Linux, char map. Gur char map. Let's see what that is. Let's try it. Nice. Yeah. It's not gonna be called that. Gucha? Gucha map? Let's see here. Can you search? Oh, you can't. Okay, that's too bad. Oh, waking up to a banger. Yeah, well, why there's a fly here? Where's my fly swatter? It's over here. I have it ready. There we go. Waking up to a banger. How was your nap? Welcome back. Let's see if I can find the arrow. I want the arrow down. I don't know. I maybe don't need it. There we go. So, yeah, arrow down. Here we go. Take this. There we go. Next chapter.
Changing to the life to the model.
Making progress. I've been working on the outline for the first part of the story. I think I am actually. I made all of this now. It's basically this is the first an outline of the first chapter. I want to make some more split answers and questions here. So we'll see. But this is just an idea of how it will look like, the story, and then I'm gonna do it in a text base to make it a bit more nice to read. I also need a text editor like this, so I get spell correction and stuff like that. I think. Hey! Since you came back, it decided to play this for you, Tiny. Congrats. Maybe I can raise the volume a bit for you, since you love this music so much. So basically it's gonna be like this. First there's gonna be a prologue. You're kind of gonna see this character and their relationship before it starts, I think. I like that idea. And then you're gonna be at the place where they talk about the friend, which is gonna be Leave. They're gonna call it. Maybe I'm gonna change the name to Vale. We'll see. And you're tired of that they're talking shit about your friend or what happened because it's a funeral party and it's terrible. You don't think people are nice. They shouldn't have fun at a funeral party. And you have some inner dialogue about why you don't like that, and then you decide to just step out and sit on the stairs outside of the house, and then you, after you contemplate a bit, you stay there, you sit down there, you see someone that is leaning against a lamppost, and they are smoking a cigarette. They're looking away. And then you say hello, and they look towards you and they ask you, do you remember me? We used to be friends. And then you're unsure, and then you get an answer. Maybe yes, I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure. No, who are you? And then it carries on with dialogue with this person. You hear some noise in they continue to smoke, and they had a bit of a dialogue about funeral parties. And then after a while, you hear a loud bang from inside the house. There's something, people are just having fun or something. Seems like they are just having fun. Being drunk. So it's gonna be like that. And then when you turn around your head, she's gone, and then you decide to go home. basically, that's basically what it is so far. So if I look at the outline, let's see, where is the outline? This is the first part, and now this is gonna be a second chapter, and it's gonna lead to a crossroads-ish thing going on here. So now you're gonna go on the road, right? It's gonna be chapter 2, and what's gonna happen here is that you're gonna, let's see if I can show you. You're gonna walk a little bit. You're gonna think and stuff like that, and then you're gonna go to reach a point. Let's see if I can open the outline sketch, and there you're gonna find someone that is sitting with their back against you. This is why I need this thing. Let's see if I can this one. What the hell just happened? I think something crashed. I don't know. This is the reason why I need this to be able to have just an image in the middle of the screen, and then explain what's going on the image. Because this is gonna be like an image of a person with the back towards you, and then it's gonna be like a sequence. It's gonna be closer and closer, and after a while you're gonna touch their shoulder and they're gonna turn around and something's gonna happen. They're gonna push you back, basically, I think. And then it's gonna be, yeah, and that's the same person that you just talked to, I guess. So we'll see what happens. But I think that's gonna be good, and that's what it is. I mean, it sounds complicated, I guess, but I don't know. I think I'm on the right track. It's gonna be interesting. And then after that, you're gonna be stuck. So basically, after that, you're gonna be stuck. You're gonna come back, and you're gonna be like at a crossroad, and you're gonna be able to go to any of these. You can start with either, I think, schoolyard, gas station, or graveyard. And in these areas, you will be able to talk to people, I guess. There's gonna be 2 more characters. There's gonna be a graveyard worker and a gas station person, but I'm not sure how they're gonna look like yet, so we'll see about that. So at least for this weekend, I want the first like 3 chapters to be written down, like in a good, like a first draft, so I can continue with the other 3 things during the week. So the entire next week will be just making everything work, putting it together. It would be nice to make a I don't know how to do it, but alignment system between good and bad and neutral, but I'm not really sure. I'm gonna ask. Bad. So I'm not really sure about the alignment system, but yeah. Okay, I wrote something down here, I think. There we go. So that's that. Because when I thought about the alignment system, I'm watching you on Twitch now. That's nice. Awesome. More yodeling. What the fuck? So when I thought about the alignment system, let's see if I have this one. I need to... Because the problem is that I feel like if this one is plus, if this would be like bad is... If bad would be minus, right? Is negative, right? Is positive. I don't know if that's positive. Is that how you spell it in English? Positive. Positive. No, positive. Be positive. There we go. Good is positive. Then what is neutral? If you select something that is neutral, that can't be nothing. Because if it's nothing, that means if you're bad, you're not going to get more neutral. But you should get more neutral. You should not just stay there. So that's why I think like, if you have a meter like that, it should be, I guess you need a variable for each of them. So this is like 1, and this is 1, and this is 1. And then they kind of, it's going to be like, I would guess it's like this. So bad. And then you have good, like that. And then they're gonna be like different balance thingy. But how do you... So neutral... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. So Ham, you have to do a... Okay. I think I understand. Okay, I think I understand how to do this. Okay. So if I have to make a little script that if it's bad and you press neutral, it's gonna go... It's gonna go back to 0, and it's gonna recognize that if more than this, if more than 0, it's gonna go negative. Hey, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So it's basically like that. Okay, so so it's gonna be if negative, but and you go neutral, it will go center. And the other... Wait, it makes sense. So how should I do it? If can be if minus go plus, I guess, and if plus go minus when it's when is this, I guess. That's just the concept then, but it has to kind of recognize it. That's not hard to script actually. That's pretty easy. That makes sense. So so basically the neutral has to be like adapt to if it's plus or minus, right? That's good. At first I thought I need to do like 3 different like weights and or something like, and then kind of balance it out or something, but this makes sense. That's good. Make nice, else get cancelable. What? What is this? Hey, thank you for the follow, I guess. Thank you. If douchebag, make nice, else get cancelable. What? Oh, did I? Thank you. What, don't have a follow? Didn't I get a follow? Or was it? What was that? What was that noise? Nothing happened. I made your script. Thank you. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna put that here. There we go. Thanks, bro. Hello, Heart. How you doing? If douchebag, make nice, else. So much. Thank you. Whoever made these are so good. Look at that. I was going through your wires. Sorry for the noise. My wires? That's fine. My wires are not that good, I would guess. That's good. Next chapter. So I'm gonna see if I can. What is this douchebagometer function you're looking into making? No, I wanted to make a simple. Then I think I'm gonna have 3 options on every answer. No, a simple alignment system, because that's gonna be an easy way for me to make a 3 different endings. Then I would guess. And I would like, it's nice to see, for people to see what if kind of choice they're making. So it would be something like this, right? No, this one. Guess neutral would be like here. So this would be neutral. Yes. Then bad. Like they do in most games, right? Bad. Then it's gonna be always like even. Neutral. Good. It's gonna make it simple for me to. And I guess neutral should be bigger than the other ones, right? So neutral should be a bit bigger, I would guess. Wait a minute, that shouldn't be bad. Neutral. Green, white. It's all. I think in most games, neutral is a bit bigger than bad or good. It should be. Should it be like smaller? I think this is how it works, kind of. I'm gonna watch. Hello, Lesnar. You're gonna watch me on Twitch? That's a good option. Welcome. I don't understand why Twitch is so against multi-streaming, because it seems like this is just bringing people. Like multi-streaming is bringing people to my stream on Twitch. It's not the other way around. No one's gonna watch me on YouTube. Nothing happens over there. You can't. Or, people do watch me on YouTube, but they don't want all the interaction with it. Cool. Welcome, Yinga-san. Welcome. So that's easy. That's good. I'm gonna figure that out. That's gonna be easy for me to code, actually. So that's good. That's good practice. It's just a lesson viewing experience. I guess it is. It's a bit more laggy. The quality can be way better on YouTube though. Like Twitch, they recommend that. Like now I'm doing it 30 FPS 1080. They recommend to stream in 4500 kilobits. On Twitch they want 30k or something. They want you to upload a big stream, like of high quality, so you can get way better quality on YouTube. But I think that's also because they have a different kind of bandwidth available since they're Google. So this is gonna work. There we go. If minus go plus, and if plus, and if plus go minus. Man, that's it. So simple. Nice. Then I need to make another option here. Can do that later. Let's see if I can continue with the next chapter. It's gonna be on the road. Let's see if I have it here. I think I have it. The prologue, I don't know about that one, but let's make a trial. What happened? What's the bitrate on Twitch? 4500 kilobits. It's very low for my stream. I don't. You should go higher if you want better quality, but I don't feel like I need better. Since I'm streaming 30 FPS anyway. If you do 60, you need to up it to 6,000. I don't think you can go more than 6,000 actually on Twitch. You can stream in 4K now, I think, and in 2K. If I get a new computer, I'm gonna use my current laptop as a streaming machine, but that's gonna be in the future, and then I'm gonna up my stream to 2K. On the so because I can do that, I think. I don't know, but that's for the future. Let's see. I'm gonna save this as it's gonna be chapter. Oh, come on. Chapter 2. Nah, not again, dude. 2K car, yeah. Are we having choppy bossa nova? I want more bossa nova. Bossa nova is so nice to have in the background. When I was little, we had this
Changing to the 3D
Casio
model.
synth 70s. We had this old Casio synth. It was like this or something. I don't know if you see this. And I had it as a toy. It was pretty nice. Sadly my mom sold it. I don't know, it's like from my father or something like that. And it was even older than this. It looked so damn old. But it had built-in tracks, like music melodies, and it was all bossa nova. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. I think bossa nova might be like the music you have in elevators. Is that elevator music? Is bossa nova elevator music? It is. Huh. I have to find some. I'm gonna make a bossa nova album. This is gonna be like this, and then it's gonna be chapter. There we go. Prologue. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be the same here. It's gonna be chapter 2. I have to do it like this because there's gonna be 3 chapters that are non-linear. They won't be connected to each other in the same way. Chapter 2. No, chapter 1. It should be chapter 1. I should do that. This one is gonna be called. We change the name. This is gonna be. The road. Chapter 1. The house. It's gonna be called. Also, if you have any idea of what the game should be called, I was thinking about Let's Go Home, but the problem is that there's so many games on itch that are called Let's Go Home. So I had some ideas for titles. Let's see. I don't know. Midnight Walk, Midnight Journey, Journey into Midnight, Midnight Another Name, Midnight Diary, When We Walked, When We Went. Nocturne Midnight, I can't remember. Midnight Nocturne. I don't know. So I'm not really sure about the title. It's probably gonna come to me during the weekend, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard. I need a good title that isn't used because I think it's somehow. If I go on itch, I do. Let's Go Home. There's so many. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's just go home. And let's go home. Let's go to the beach. What do you do? That wasn't very good. So this chapter is chapter 2. This one will be let's see, check out the outline. This is gonna be this part. Let's I think I'm gonna make this is like the world map going on here. I'm gonna make this. Let's see. I'm gonna send this all back. Send backwards. To back. And here we're gonna have a color, I think. I'm gonna make it blue. Maybe I have a better. There we go. Can I have a better color? Okay, let's go blue. Who cares? On the way to meet someone, friend. There's a story about this is like the overworld. This is gonna be chapter 1. Let's see. So this is chapter 1, and before that I'm gonna make a new one here. There we go. Let's see. This is gonna be prologue. Possible prologue. There we go. There we go. And then there's gonna be another chapter, and that's what I'm doing now. It's gonna be over here. To back. I'm gonna make that green. And it's gonna be here. No, it's gonna be like this. Here. Because this one, person on the road, will bring you all. Why did it do that? Basically, what's gonna happen is that. Oh, come on. Stop it, Siri. There we go. We don't like Siri, okay? Siri terrible. This thing will connect to center back. So this empty schoolyard, why do we have this? Person on the road, something happens, you get pushed back. And then it's gonna. Why is this one connected over here? What's this? What the hell is this? It's just a line on the. Okay. So this will continue, and it's gonna be all the way down here. To back. Yeah. I can make a new icon. This probably doesn't make any sense, but I'm marking out what should be later. Did I use purple yet? No. Oh. Come on, man. This app sucks. Ah. Don't use this. There we go. This is gonna be end chapter. I'm just gonna add a little thing here. Oops. And final chapter. This is not done yet in any way, shape, form. So this one will get copied to back. Does this have an outline line? We don't want that. There we go. There we go. So now I can easily see what's what. This is gonna be part of its own chapter. Oops. There we go. And this will bring you back. Let's see, let's move this over here. Yeah. So this will be part of this chapter. It looks strange, but basically, let's see. Basically, you're gonna be like doing a U-turn. You're gonna come here and something's gonna happen on the road and you're gonna go off track a little bit and then come back again. I think it's better to... We'll see. I might actually just do it like that. We'll see. Yeah, I think so. So it's gonna be a bit... Why does it do that? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Can you spin this? There we go. That's a bit loud, I think. So now this is all connected. Basically what's going to happen, we're going to go on off track a little bit and come back again to this. There might actually be something here going on. I think I'm going to do this. Change order. Come on, man. There we go. I'm going to do it there. Change order of things. I think I need to change the order here a bit. There we go. So this probably needs to on the road, person on the road, and then I want to see the crossroads before this. So we'll see. I'm gonna put it there. Oh my god. There we go. Wish I could use Miro. Miro is such a good app, but costs money. There we go. I'm just gonna have it like that. That makes sense. So this is chapter. Let's see. Chapter 2. This is chapter 2. Let's change color on this. It's me. It's you. Chapter 2. I'm gonna make that color this. Chapter 1. Done that. Chapter 2 is gonna be what we do now. It's gonna be a spinning around here. We're gonna go to the crossroads and back. So let's add the crossroads here. I'm just gonna add the crossroads in the middle. This is gonna be a bit of a shorter one. Crossroads. This one is gonna be more visual. It's gonna be crossroad pre-corruption. It's gonna be before it looks strange. What is this? Heading? What the fuck? Why can I not change that? There we go. I'm gonna put that here. I don't know where it's gonna be, but somewhere. There we go. Did I add shadow to that? Why? Good. So on this is gonna be chapter 2. This would be chapter 2. How did I do the other one? Chapter 2. The dark road. It would be nice to have like, you know, I'm gonna add that to my text here. Would be nice to have fading text in middle that shows next chapter name. Can we get word view? Word wrap, there we go. Could use, what's it called? Canvas layer for that, I think. Canvas layer for that. There we go. So I add a little bit of notes there. There we go. All right. Chapter 2, The Dark Road. Let's make it big. Let's make it green. Let's raise the... How do I make this text a bit bigger? Let's make it a bit bigger. It looks a bit better. There we go. Oh, let's do it another color. Let's blue. Should be dark. Maybe black. Gray. There we go. This one. There we go. Let's just go with blue. Who cares? I'm gonna have it here. That's the title of this chapter. The Dark Road. Let's make it bold. There we go. Good. And you come from chapter 1. Chapter 1. I think I'm gonna add here inside of this. I'm inside the chapter 1 thing here. I'm gonna add what it was. The house. So I understand where it's coming from. Let's make a new one. At the house, stay away. Chapter 1. The other outline is here. On the road. Let's see. On the road, person on the road. Okay, on the road, person on the road. Crossroads appear, otherworldly. I think we should have pre-corruption on the... So this one should be pre-corruption, and later it's also gonna have crossroads, corrupted. You can't go through. So it's gonna be like this. Yeah, you are... This video is so damn crazy. I don't know what's going on here. You are on the road and it's dark, I guess. See if I can have the... see if we can actually copy this. I don't know. Between documents. There we go. Okay. So for this one, I don't need others because there are no other people. In a dialogue. This one. You're on the road. It's dark. There we go. I think we should have an inner dialogue here. Corruptions. So this will be crossroad you can't through corrupted. This is like I already know this is gonna be to the next chapter. Crossroads chapter. Oh, this is gonna be like this. No. Continue if possible. If you have done other. Continue if you have visited other areas.
Changing to the live 2D model.
The live 2D model. Let's make these white instead. So basically, I'm gonna make like a portal thing, and on top of that, you're gonna see the time. And you go through that portal, and it's gonna be portal, and it's basically gonna be you can't go through it until you have, it's gonna be blocked by some force, and you can't go through this until you have done certain things. It's just gonna be an image of in some places where you take a run, like in Sweden, like I don't know what it's called in English, but running trail, where you can go and do some workout. In the middle of that, there's like a portal where it has like the time and how hot it is, basically. Most of the time, they're not super common, but they exist. And then you're gonna full track and what time it is and all that. And I want to make one of those. First, you're gonna see what time it is, and then in the other one is gonna be something else on that little glowing clock thingy. And unless you do anything, you do something, you won't be able to go through. And depending on what you do, you're gonna be different endings. But it's gonna be graveyard chapter, and it's gonna be gas station chapter. I think that's how it looks like in the outline. And it's also gonna be empty schoolyard. I'm not sure about the schoolyard because that one is a bit hard, or it's gonna be a bit shorter. We'll see. They're gonna be both like that. It's gonna be 3, and it's gonna be school, close, school, yard, schoolyard. Is it? Do you combine that? I think it's 2 letters. School, yard. Oh, it's combined. Okay. Nice. There we go. Close school. Abandon. Abandon. School. Schoolyard. There we go. So it starts like this. You're on the road and it's dark. And then you're gonna go through the... I'm gonna fill up with dialogue in between here. It's gonna be mostly inner dialogue. And then you're gonna see on the road portal. I'm gonna add an image of that. Let's see if I can move that down here. I'm just gonna put that down here. I don't need it right now. And person. This is gonna be like a shorter visual thing. Person on the road with back turned to you. And it's gonna be here. It's gonna be want to it's gonna be question. This I think I'm gonna have. It's gonna be like, do you want to go closer? It's gonna be inner dialogue. Do you want to go closer? There we go. Do you want you think about if you want to approach you think about if you want to approach the person, and you're gonna have answer. You're gonna have to. This one shouldn't be random. It should be normal. Let's see. Let's put that here. And you think about if you want to approach the person, and then you're gonna be yes and no. No, it's just gonna be like the eerie feeling answers. You're gonna answer like with feeling ish. So it's gonna be like let's see. I think I really want to approach the person. Something. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, not this one. This is fucking crazy. It's gonna be like eerie. Let's see. An urge, an strange feeling makes you wanna a feeling of like what are good things, like curious. Is that curious? A feeling of you wanting. Can you feel like you want to help and decide to go closer, right? That could be one. This is gonna be Ravig. No. Lunar. There we go. Here. You feel like this is gonna be good. And then it's gonna be your moral compass. No, wait a minute. your moral compass. I need to make this better, but I just need the concept of it. Your moral compass tell you that you or tell you that it would be best to decide to go closer and figure out what's wrong, even though I feel like it would better not to. And I'm gonna do it. It's creepy. You are scared. There we go. Closer, even though you have an uncanny feeling, but you think that's the best thing to do ish, something like that maybe. And the other one will be, this is gonna be the bad one then. What would that be? If you have a bad feeling, like something deep inside your, like, something deep inside your own darkness. This fear should be like, it feels like you've been here before and you want it all to happen once more ish, maybe. It's some kind of darkness inside of you telling to approach. So there's really no good. You can't select, like, I saw this in some visual novels that I played, that they make an option, but instead of it being like, it's like yes or no and maybe, but whatever you choose, you do it anyway. And this is like, in some games you kind of get the choice, but it doesn't matter what you choose, you know. But if it's the same here, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna do with the like maybe some morality system, but whichever you choose, you're still gonna go to the same conclusion, but it has to make sense. You can't be yes and no and then you do it anyway, because if you say no, you don't want to do it, then you shouldn't. It's like if you make an option in a game to go to, would you like to go to this area, and you say no, and you're like, oh, we have to go anyway, okay. Then why did I even get the option, you know? It's very common that happens in games. So this means something at least, and I'm gonna make them a bit better. There we go. There we go. Now something has to happen. Let's do it. It's creepy. Let's see. The lamp posts are making a weird buzzing noise. The lamp posts are making a buzzing noise in the night. There we go. I'm just gonna put that here. The lampposts are making a buzzing noise. Your moral compass tell you something like that. And I know you're gonna be, whatever you do, you're gonna be pushed back. You can't shoot. Can't go. Cross reporter, you can't go through. Corrupted. It should be the other way around. Just a second. There we go. This one should be here. There we go. And it's gonna be crossroads. Chapter select. Crossroad point, can't really push back. And it's gonna be pushback. You're gonna get pushback. Get pushed back. And then I'm gonna make here, it's gonna be, I'm gonna take this. Endings. One, two, three. And it's gonna be bad, neutral, good. Okay. Request. And there we go. Harem ending. What the fuck, Cam? There's like 4 characters. Secret ending. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but I feel like this is how they do it, like how they plan it out. I don't know how they do it otherwise, because it's so hard to see everything. Like I haven't found, I know they have something called Twine. A lot of people use Twine tool. This is an open source tool for creating non-linear narrative. But when I checked it out, I'm like, I have no clue how to look at this and understand it. And then I downloaded it and I tried it out and I didn't understand anything. I can show you how it looks like this. This is one of the most popular ones. And you can make non-linear stories and then you make a new story. I don't know. There we go. Passage, double click. I don't know. Test. And then I don't know what to do next. New, maybe? How do I connect these, you know? So I'm not really sure. And I had to watch. I'm like, oh, this is supposed to be very good, which is cool. But if I have to learn something from scratch, I'm not gonna use it. It's not good. Clipping radio, so I don't know. Let's see. Pushback, bad, neutral, good, loot, ham request, harm. Well, there we go. No, this one won't happen. I'm gonna make this purple. There we go. It's gonna be red. This is gonna be neutral, and this one is gonna be green. This is gonna be easy. I don't know. 3 endings I think I could understand. So, and it would be very nice if people can actually see. I'm gonna add something here. Alignment icons on cushions. pushback. This will go back here. Can I turn this into a different... There you go. Get pushback. What? AliExpress sucks. Okay. And now it's gonna be a little sequence here.
Changing to the 3D model.
Slow you approach step by step. Hello, how you doing? How can I make this like, if I do it like that, will that work? What the f... Can I make it? Let's see. Hello, Can Raccoon. How you doing? By the way, I'm going a bit over time here on stream right now, so but I'll stream for a little bit, maybe just 10 more minutes, and then I have to do other things. I have to make some food and stuff like that. And work. So, but I think I made a lot of progress today. I'm really happy about this. Learned some new things and it's going okay, I think. I apologize for leaving a hurry 2 hours ago. I had the dentist appointment that I almost missed. Can Raccoon, you don't have to worry at all. No worries. People come and go all the time. It's really no problem. Just relax. Don't worry. It's no problem. See, here we go. Breaking news. What's good? Oh my god, there's so much shit going on in that country. There we go. Step by step, whatever you choose is gonna be. It's gonna be like. This is gonna be bad. Neutral gonna be this one. I think it's this one, yeah. Good. There we go. And now it's gonna be a little sequence. Get, push, back. I think I can just do that. I think I can just do this. Like that. There we go. Let's make this one. Why is it so weird with the lines? I want it to be a bit more smooth. That doesn't work. It does this little wee little turn like that. Get pushed back and then you're back here again. There we go. I think that makes sense. There's gonna be more things should happen here. Wait a minute. More things should happen here. Let's just add this as a little thing here. There we go. Make it here. There we go. There we go. Other than that, I think I'm it's pretty good progress with the story. chapter 2. I won't be able to stream much more than this. Sadly, I've been streaming. Oh, wait a minute. I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's a lot. So I did make a lot of stuff today. I basically made an outline for chapter 1, I think. I think this will work. And with a bit more dialogue, I'm gonna work on this during the week and turn it into a basically put it in a word processor and kind of get the it right with the drama, with the dialogue to make it more interesting. And try to make this during the weekend so I can work with it in Dialogic. I have some other ideas. I would like to figure out how to. I figured out how to have a gearbox like always show in Godot, and then I would like to add a settings menu, but that's for next week. I don't need to do that one. Then I need to make some scenes. I need to make an inner dialogue scene, and I need to make a scene that is for the images, like the sequences, and figure out how to swap to a scene and then to another scene in Godot instead of doing the dialogic thingies. You can maybe change to an animation or something like that, and then go to next. Other than that, so I learned a bit about canvas layers and stuff like that. I had some code ideas, how to change the resolution and stuff like that. And that's good. Figured out how to do scaling properly, kinda. So now this kind of works better, and we have a clickable thing. Would like to make the text bigger and maybe have a theme, but that's for the. I think that's for the like end. So I'm gonna be back on Monday actually, and but during the weekend I'm gonna work. I'm gonna be alone. I'm gonna work really hard on the story. Let's see how far, and try to get as far as I can, because that's really important. I can't continue without that. But I think I got the basics, like how it's gonna look like, how it's gonna behave. And that's the first week basically. So I've done a lot. I hope you enjoy these streams. It's very different from what I usually do. Like I've been, it's a big mix. I think all my skills like 3D and 2D and music and all of that might actually be put together. The only thing that I might have a challenge with could be the story, but now I don't think it's going to be too bad. But I'm not a writer, so it might, I don't know, might not be good, as good as others. You know, some people are really good at writing, so I don't know if that's my most fine-tuned skill, you know, I don't know. So let's see. It's really good. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone, and then I'm gonna be, let's see. Thanks for streaming. I hope you have a great rest of the day. I hope so too. I'm gonna eat some food and make some food and then relax basically. Let's see if we can find someone here to raid. Tiffin, I don't know. Mango. Ooh. Everyone has knock thingy enabled. You can see which one disabled it. Many of them disabled it. You can go for Ghost or Tico maybe? Let's raid Tico. What's Tico going? Cozy 3D modeling. Tico is always nice, you know? See how did they just start streaming maybe? I'm gonna wait for the ads. Tico is a very cozy art streamer. He's making a lot of right now he's doing a lot of 3D model. He's using something called Womp 3D. Womp 3D is a really good beginner software to it's basically all online. It's a great place to make models like these that are a bit like gooey and put together like this. Yeah, it's a very simple like way to 3D model. You can just put shapes together. So let's give them a raid. Let's see. Let's see where's my dashboard. But I'll be back on Monday. I don't think I will stream during the weekend. Might just do a little bit of game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Delam code. I might do a little bit of video editing or stuff like that, but it's not gonna be on this stream on Twitch. But I will be back on Monday otherwise, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to make this project. So let's check out Tico. I'm gonna go bye and thank you for watching. Let's see, where's my thingy? There we go. Yeah, and everyone go check out Ham as well, please. Ham is a streamer. Sternader. There we go.
It's early here, so they're not.
There we go.
Are you in school now?
There we go. Okay, bye.